to Kalypsia. We're just about to start. We're setting up. I snooze. How y'all doing? Nice fucking watch. Straight chaos. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. You cannot be stopped. Oh shit, I forgot to remove the... Ah, damn it. I forgot to turn off the key say channel points reward because I'm not in that model right now, so I can't. God damn it. I was like, I need to do it right after I end stream so I don't forget. And they're like, ah, no, it'll be fine. Then I fucking forgot. God damn it. So I get to test out a new ability for Ayna today. We'll see if I can actually do it or whether I get hurt trying it. Because I'm at like basically half proficiency by roll. I got really lucky. I got very, very lucky and got like a really short time period for learning this ability based on like a D100 roll. So I'm already at half proficiency basically, so I can use it, but there's a chance that I might hurt myself doing it. But I only need like to roll a sum total of 10 to finish becoming proficient in it, which means that I might be able to finish it tonight after this. Bandit, oh, thank you so much. Our cards are up. Okay. Morning.
Oh, morning.
Watch seemed fine. Got much done.
You know, how's it we always end up finding ourselves in these kind of situations? Town is being sieged.
Bad luck.
I feel like this is the...
Prophecy.
I feel like this is the second time we visited a town and bandits were involved. Well, I wasn't at the... I spent most of my time on the ship last time we made dock, so I don't know what happened with her.
Ghosts. Future vision. More ghosts. Future Mia. Bounty hunter.
Right, bounty hunter stuff. You know, sometimes I wonder if I drink too much.
Who are? Feeling sick.
You're right. No, it was just a thought. Oh, it's
Right.
still bright.
Where were you this whole time? I was waiting. Morning?
Morning.
Morning.
Night shift was better. Huh?
Night shift was better.
Fable on Roof.
Yes, it seems fable and myth are about.
Huh? Think I made breakthrough. Maybe able to help up there too.
Oh? Is that so?
Back slept as much last night after watch.
Well, I suppose whenever you're ready to give it a go, just say the word.
I'll try. Need God.
You're gonna offer me a quick way down. What a prince, what a gentleman. You offer your
I may want softer ground, just in case. Or water.
True.
Wow, you're taking that back already? Screw you.
Also true.
Don't break. No, you're gonna break your leg again. If you do this, if you break your leg, I'm gonna laugh at you. This time.
Or maybe, can't Finch do something with wind?
True. Do not know if can lift
I'm not
though.
gonna break my leg, right?
Good.
Maybe.
True.
Jill.
If you do, we will not be able to treat it. You'll have to be on crutches.
Jill lifted last time.
Good point. They might be able to catch us.
I'll take the safe. I'll take the safe route down.
Morning.
Morning. Are they still sleeping in there?
They've been coming down throughout the night.
What are they doing?
There's problems.
Okay.
As long as they stay in there, with her. Not a single word, huh?
I see. That's concerning.
I have to admit, I did stray into the shenanigans quite a
I'll
bit.
go and check on them, I suppose.
At least need to be solid first. Cannot lift if. No, wait.
I'm gonna go get some
True.
Also better for brightness.
I've always been into it. That's why I came.
And how are you two doing?
Oh, fairly well. Well, I suppose we're about to do an experiment.
Experiment.
Oh, interesting.
Been learning. New technique. Want to try. May help.
Interesting.
We'll place that there for now.
Hey y'all. Just letting you know, might be wanting to try out the new ability for the whether it fucks up or not.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
It's so early in the morning. What a tragedy.
Weapons, do either of you have any?
I can bite people.
Don't worry about them. They do this whole sort of thing all the time.
I don't think that
I can stab people. You're in the wrong neighborhood. Shank, shank. I don't
You
know.
mean the one that she's training for?
What to do?
we're going to
Yes.
war today.
What is the role that you've hit currently? Like, where are you at with your roles?
I'm at the halfway mark. I have 10 more to go for the full proficiency.
No. You just dropped that we're going to war. You're not going to war. I'm not going to war. We are
I keep
staying
forgetting
safe.
there's no, like, dice in this map
We're
here.
not
I mean,
heroes. You're not a hero.
okay. So, you got an 8. The spell is going to work, but not in the way that you would anticipate it to. And it's going to kind of contort whatever you're trying to turn it into something warped. It's kind of there, but not quite.
Okay, thank you.
Let me see if I can catch up
Mhm.
with her.
So, the meeting about bandits, Awan? No, that's a thing that we shouldn't talk about openly outside. Yeah. Okay. It's you know, the one
I can try.
came out into our yeah, no, I remember that part.
So again, kindred soul who seems to be utterly similar to me with
For a second, it starts taking that, and then it seems to warp slightly, and there's only one wing, and it's like 2/3 of the way completed.
pass, I suppose. That's the word.
Oh, well, okay, let's
like,
Oh,
no,
dear.
just wants to do the meeting.
That's not why I'm heading. Want to get some practice and I'm going to rest.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that might be a little bit fair.
Are you all right?
You any good at a blade?
Painful. Not finished yet.
It's a start. We're very close. Or you're close.
I need more practice. You had only seen like one wing, and it was like two-thirds complete.
Good morning, you three. Good morning.
Good effort nonetheless.
So, planning any...
I have the utmost faith that you'll figure it out.
No plans. No float around, attend the meeting.
Theory, much easier than practice.
No, that's a good one. What about the day? Was that free?
Damn, I don't get to do it. Damn.
These are amazing.
Fair. Good try harder to not get stabbed, to be fair.
So really,
Can still stab at me today.
gun is magical. So using runes, I can put my mana into it, and it will shoot my mana for me. Kind of like a catalyst.
Apparently, we're going to war.
Already went heading off to
so
the training ground already. Isn't it a bit early?
Yes.
Something about.
A lot has happened.
Already up there, I don't know. Maybe.
You mind filling me in?
Oh,
Oh, more or less.
I have still yet to see it, honestly.
More bandits.
People, bandits, yes, who hate magic, allegedly, trying to steal some beast folk. Yes, Aetherbane.
Right.
Yeah, trying to steal some beastkin and use them for weird experiments to, I think we... Yes, to try to cause another storm.
Oh.
But
Well,
more...
that's rather catastrophic. Hopefully they didn't succeed.
Yeah, I'd say so.
No, we... Finn did actually, I think did they get one of them? I'm not actually sure.
Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Trigger to ignite the powder and
They made an effort, and, well, we were there to stop them.
And keeping watch through night. Continuing.
True.
I'm not shooting people. I'm explaining what a gun is.
What happens when you do this?
Eventually going to have a meeting.
No, it's not charged, thankfully, so that won't
A
do
meeting?
anything.
Ah, okay.
All need to be on the same page. What told you about last night?
It does when it's
Yes.
charged, it fires
See.
out. I put my mana into it, and these
I'm
are
it.
the
Probably
So,
gather
I
people.
suppose,
my mana, and when I pull the trigger, it fires.
prepare for the worst.
Mm.
Or at least for a fight.
Right. Hopefully it's not too dramatic.
Hopefully not, but
No,
I think we held our own.
Think they're trying to hit me?
Oh, and they're using invisibility potions, so...
no. These are
Potions. Interesting.
like a blade or
Yes, they're rather hypocritical.
Hypocrites.
Right. Okay. Did anyone get a sample of those potions?
No, I think they would drink them before they ever came to us.
magic from there.
To, well,
Morning.
Way cooler.
We're going to have that meeting after. See.
Well, that's
Wow.
that's
Oh, nice.
I mean,
Is there
look
anything
at
you
the
can
sweater.
do
They're kind of
outside the
pretty, right? I
walls?
could like
Doing
take a few as she's not looking.
Grass.
Oh,
I wouldn't bet on it, to be honest.
yes.
disability potion.
Let's get you some.
She's
Let's
new
get you something
after all.
actually
We
to
gotta
eat, and I'll
welcome
get something
her
as well.
a way or another, right? What is she gonna do?
You
Stab
gotta do it in
me?
the worst way, though.
Quiet. Town.
Maybe.
And how are
Oh.
my two favorite mischief makers?
Haha, at least someone loves me. I'm doing great. Already causing mischief in the morning. Already got threatened once for this day. Good, great start of the
I'm
day.
sure that's not surprising.
Shocked face.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
wish I
it's
could
not
say.
very surprising.
So I assume you were informed of the ongoings.
Yeah, like people tried to attack us and they all died, and that was apparently unfortunate. Sorry.
Not all of them. I managed to capture one of them, thank you.
Yes, we managed to
Yeah, but
capture a
they
few.
died or something.
Yes, well, they tried to kill us, and we responded in kind.
Exactly, they were just stupid for doing that. Anyways. Oh,
My
but it's a
sentiment
tragedy
exactly.
because they died, the poor things.
No, I harbor no remorse for the imbeciles who tried to kill me and Ayna, so...
Hypocrites.
Exactly,
Why do you
these
look at
guys are
me?
right.
Why are you
I
looking
don't
at
know,
me?
you
I can get behind
because
that.
you probably share the same. Oh, poor them, that they have died. Oh, what? They tried to attack us. So like, you know, fuck
It's
them.
Right.
it's unfortunate that we did have to use such measures, but I will not shed a tear for the people who tried to kill me.
Agreed. And I'll do it again, even though I didn't really do anything to them yet.
And I can see your brother shares the same sentiment, at the very least.
I'm glad. At least you have a little bit of brain left there.
Shield should be done by evening. Can pick up then.
Right, yes.
Needs
Oh, we
shield.
put in a custom order for a shield.
Wow.
Cannot parry when not solid.
Oh, yes, when Ayna acts as my weapon, I don't have a way to parry blades, especially when she's not solid.
When solid, yes.
So
That seems like a you issue. What do you want us to do about that?
No, she was informing me my shield would be done.
Oh, you made you commissioned someone to make your shield or something?
Yes, there's a weapon shop right in there.
Very good prices too.
I didn't lose all
yes,
my
actually.
coins in a very unfortunate way.
Surprisingly,
But that's
they
fine,
also
because
have
I can use
fresh
your coins,
Frontino
right?
Day in there.
Yeah, you know.
I can still
didn't
use your
think that
coin. You're my dear
somebody from
brother, after
Hino
all.
Day would want to work here, but
Oh, you're not gonna share?
Here's the thing, if
you're
I
not gonna
gave
share?
you a weapon, would you even use it?
Ah. Oh. Yeah.
Well, you two might want something at the very least, though I suppose your claws might do.
Yeah.
What, against soldiers?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The claws can do.
Well, they were wearing rather. I would say it's more leather and cloth rather than.
Head cloaks. Hard to see exactly. Probably leather.
Yes, and they were generally drinking invisibility potions, so.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay. We know that. I can also become invisible. That's like a good way to escape and not fight, since someone wants to be a hero. Yeah, our claws can
didn't say
definitely
that.
do that. Yeah.
I'm
Right.
just saying in worst
Okay.
case scenario, if you do have to, I would still rather keep my distance.
gonna just hide over here. You know what? Yeah, hide here. That way no one
Well, if
Hi, I'm here.
you two are not feeling confident, you can always stick close to Ayna and I.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Yeah, that would probably be better.
Actually, this is the most stupidest place to hide. God damn it.
Do you always stutter? Oh my
Goodbye.
god. I'm gonna have
Very
fun
fast.
with that one. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with her. Sorry. We gotta prepare for whatever is coming here. Weapons and other stuff like that.
That shop straight through there has probably everything you would need in one place.
Yep. Let's do that.
You can also
If
just
you
go
need
back
some
to
money
ship
to
if
pay for
need.
anything, just let me know. That is also true. You can always retreat back to the ship if you need to.
No, I'm not showing my boobs.
That's just adorable.
I'll take you.
Okay.
As tough as she likes to act,
When the meeting? Oh, I need to say hi.
she really does try to stay away from fights, doesn't she?
Used to running away.
Well, if you can avoid a fight, you know, that's almost as
Well,
good as
yes, of
winning it.
course.
Also used to
Of
run away.
course. Okay, yes, you don't have to call me out like that.
You know, I
I'm
think
more
it's
of a
almost
lover than a
impressive how
fighter.
they didn't manage to get into the shop that's like 5 steps away, you know?
Do not think trying to.
Like, they got distracted already.
No, I don't think they want to, if I'm being honest.
Fair. Are you alright?
Don't mind me. Just.
That sure.
Yep.
I will say you have a bit of trouble hiding if you're up in the sky.
That depends on if people look up or not. I've noticed a lot of people don't look up.
Understandable. And I guess, you know, if you were far away up enough, you could probably pass for a cloud, kind of.
Bandits have crossbows.
That's kind of why we have our clothing dyed that color.
Oh,
My
smart.
people often had white hair growing in the north, so.
Natural camouflage, smart.
It is quite. Ooh, they just disappeared.
Still here.
Oh, she does that.
Oh,
She's in my coat.
oh, comfy coat then. Got it.
Right.
Shades do it.
Yes, it's a little bright out here.
Before.
My first time meeting a shade. And a lot of other things. A lot of other things.
Fair.
Things. Not people.
You all obviously seem nice. I mean, I'm very awkward today. Sorry.
Though I suppose the question is, because I'm curious, what do you think I am?
Well, I was told you're draconic when I first thought sort of demonic.
I see. Interesting.
Well, that's just cruel of you.
Oh, what? Not telling her what I am? I think it's fun.
Yeah.
Are you
No. There is a difference between draconic and demon.
Just being me.
Ah, nervous. Okay.
You should at least present yourself, though. You know, what's your name and all that.
Oh, I didn't introduce myself before. My apologies. Snow Irafel.
Pleasure to meet you, Snow. I am Nyx, Captain Nyx, and
Ayna.
my shade,
Don't forget about the meeting.
my left hand,
Right.
so to say.
It's like 10 minutes from now, right? I probably should start making my way.
Running hopscotch.
Morning, hopscotch. But yes, I suppose if the meeting is gathering, we should probably go.
Yes.
Well, I'll be going then.
Something early bird.
Barney!
Too early, too bright.
That was fast.
Yes, far too early and far too bright.
At least got dog hair.
True, we do have a drink.
Considering he's big and green.
Yeah, he's a tree. He's like a tree.
Oh, at least we're meeting inside.
True.
Easier on the eyes.
Yeah, big pig for big pig.
Wait, where are we meeting? Are we are we going into the...
But it's probably good to see a gathering.
Hit my hand on the door. Oh.
We still have about 10 minutes.
Yeah, small.
Surprised we're not using the actual meeting room. And
Look at
again,
the
might
amount
be a
of
lot
people
of
that we
people.
have on the Kalypsia.
Don't you come near
Small
me.
room.
There again.
Tuffy will get you.
We have more people.
That was very intimidating.
Smarter to use.
Thank you.
I know I've shown you how to throw a punch before.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
I am
Hey.
so smart. Not.
No, I should say mana.
Where does a punch start?
Oh, never mind then.
That wasn't an answer.
Oh, right here.
We'll be back.
No.
I'm going to check if there's anyone
Starts
outside, or if we
down
should have this
there.
meeting early.
Okay, I know there's I know Daku and Asato.
I told you it was early. I have my sense of time is perfect.
And you push off your feet, twist your hip,
Lay about for the time
rotate your shoulder, and extend your elbow.
Okay.
I'm in this building too.
Good morning. Yes, well. Like that?
Good first try. Although I'm pretty sure I've taught you this
Next.
before.
Morning. Nah, I forgot.
Morning. Still somewhat bright. Lots of windows. That better.
Yes, it's dreadful.
One of them even is broken, you know? One of the bandits escaped through that window over there.
Oh.
Yeah, that was why it wasn't. That's why we had to move them from in here rather than having the kitsune stay in here. 'Cause the windows are already broken.
Unfortunate.
What?
We only have 3 people missing at the moment, but it's good to have some people out and about. Especially with a day like this. Along with that, 2 of the 3 that are already out there know the details that I'm about to announce. To begin, I will be focusing on 2 things, being the cure that we have and how we plan on spreading it quickly. Then along with that, we are going on to the details about what we've discovered with Ether Bane. To begin, thanks to multiple people on the Kalypsia, we are aware
Goes to
of
my
a
shade.
certain ritual with runes and magic that we will be able to perform to cause the cure of Blackburn. The current plan is to perfect that and then immediately send it out to Hinode, if I recall. And then afterwards, we will spread it to the... I forget the area name at the moment. We'll be spreading it back where the plague is raging at the moment. We need to experiment, but afterwards, we need to focus on that primarily. If you are familiar with runes, it's immediately. The quicker that we are able to perform this, the better. The more that we're able to spread this as soon as it is done, the best.
Automaton voice.
Details of how it works will be tackled at a later date with a conversation with them. On the other hand, Ether Beam has been attacked place. We got a confirmation. I'm starting to get worried. Did anyone else know?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Blackburn got us! Oh, you got shit clunky.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
It's
I'm glad
Thanos.
I'm hearing the constant clicking in your guys' voices.
No.
Peace all that.
I will.
Yes.
I think I will because I still hear it now. I didn't hear it at first, but now I'm hearing it. It's oh dear God.
Click, 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 click.
No.
I don't hear clicking.
It's like everyone's like. I'm getting like every other word.
Yeah.
Same with you.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep.
It's pretty bad. Excuse me while I go reload my pants.
I'm gonna try this.
Wait, would it be smarter for you just to like unmute in the Discord call and just try again?
Nah,
I don't know.
Nah, I think we're good now.
Yeah.
Well, we
That's
just
weird. Did it just clear up?
For everyone to get
Yeah,
back.
cleared up. What the
It
fuck was
is
that
clearing
just
up.
needed Jasper to
It
reload his
was-
pants.
That's it. It was
Jasper,
Kashi's
she's
fault.
so
So
good
good
that
she did this.
Kashi's
It was
fault.
him.
Motherfucker, it's Kashi!
Always blame Kashi.
Ah!
Oof. People are dropping in and out of the RP channel too.
Oh, what?
Ooh, it is like bad for some people, huh?
Once everyone returns, I'll go back into explaining everything over.
It's almost like I had like a aneurysm.
Can't help with that. I think you're fucked.
That's a bit worrisome at your age. I mean, worrisome at
I
any
don't
time.
think
But...
that we're able to heal that.
Okay. Should I go to doctor?
Probably.
Not me.
I don't even think the doctor can help with that.
Doctor
Oh,
can tell you how
God.
bad it is, and then not help.
Oh no.
It's shit.
I'm gonna die.
I don't think you're going to die. Just wish you were dead.
I believe that we're just waiting for 2 or 3 other people.
Careful, there's a truck nearby.
Yeah, we're waiting for someone to get their pants back on.
Oh
Excuse
my
me.
god, I was right. 3 other people.
No.
4.
More.
No, I was so
God.
wrong.
You're off. You're so off. You are so off. I can't believe.
Amit was wrong!
Alright.
It's a net vein, it's more like.
No. you must be eliminated. Shut the fuck up.
Why are you shirtless?
What?
Sorry, I forgot my shirt.
Oh.
And
Jasper reloaded his pants.
You gotta take your pants off, not your shirt.
oh, here I was. I thought I was drunk and left the room without my shirt on.
He gets confused sometimes.
Alright.
Not mutually exclusive.
Take it from the top again, you
I'm going to restart this
Fair.
call due to circumstances that definitely didn't happen. To begin, we have the cure for Blackburn being processed. What we are doing is something that will not rely on the artifact that creates it. That means that it will be a combination of runes and magic. Of course, all runes are either way. That combination is going to be useful, and Alpha is the one hosting that. They are the ones.
Minor
I will give
correction.
details. Go ahead.
It is reliant on the artifact, but the idea is that we're making more of the artifact to pass around to each kingdom.
So, once we are able to properly perform that, the first one will be going to Hinode to snuff out the growth of Blackburn that has begun there before it can become a plague, as it is in the other nation. Then we send everything that we can there. That is going to be our priority. If you are able to cast with runes or are intelligent with most types of magic, please approach them after this meeting.
Question.
Along with that, yes.
I believe you had mentioned at one point that we were gonna take them to Rivendell because they could teleport things. So why Hinode?
That due to the news that was on the board the other day.
But
They
from
have
Rivendell, are we closer to Rivendell? And then they can
We
teleport
are
it
closer to
everywhere? or-
Rivendell, but Rivendell also has communications with Hinode.
Right, exactly.
No matter what, we are going to be going to Rivendell next. It is simply from Rivendell. We are porting it to Hinode immediately.
Oh,
And then
okay.
anything that we produce afterwards, going west. Yes.
Why
west.
Hino Day first if Keshian's suffering so much more from it?
Because
Yeah.
Hinode is under siege from the Aetherbane soldiers currently, and they can't fight back this invasion while they're sick.
That is not.
Yeah,
that
but
is part of the concern.
exactly.
But if we do not cause a cure immediately, it could become something like Kashin.
Mm-hmm.
If we snuff it out
I'm
before
just
it
worried if we don't
spreads.
get something to Keshian soon enough, it might be too late for them.
I agree. That's why I'm saying that we need to immediately after send it to Kashin.
Right.
How long is immediately after?
I am unable to tell. I am not a part of that.
And
group
also, I
at
got a
the moment.
question. If we're gonna move away from Rivendell, where they can teleport stuff, how are we gonna send it back to Keshin in time after?
I believe that those further details will arrive as we get closer to that. We cannot predict the future. We are unable to tell how much we are able to produce. All
Alright,
that
we'll
I
hope
can
for the
say is,
best.
if you are able,
The best
assist,
strategy.
and then we'll play it as it arrives. But to focus on the more present issues that are upon us. As some of you may be aware, there are multiple enemies that are stalking the woods at the moment, going after Kitsune, Aetherbane, a group of thieves we have fought once already in Kashin. We have discovered, thanks to multiple means of talking to the dead, and notes that they held on them, that they are the cause of the storm, the monostorm that we faced the other day. They are also using, by the sounds of it, they are using Kitsune as a catalyst of sorts to cause them. The exact means we are unaware of. For all we know, it could be anyone that casts magic that could be used as a catalyst. We don't know the details, we just know that it works as such. Due to that, we are going to be trying to protect this town and the group of Kitsune that were chased here.
Question. How long are we gonna protect this town for? Because we're gonna have to leave eventually, right? Is there
We are
any
going to
plans
be
to
leaving
like
in 2
cut things at the
days.
source?
That is what I'm trying to plan. If possible, I wish they have leaders. They have patches by the sounds of it. I heard that from someone else, I do not recall which one exactly. And once we are able to do that, we hope to have some communications. We'll have a further meeting on that details as we plan for defenses today. We cannot predict what's going to be going against us. We have reason to believe that they are related to Alwyn military. They stated that they have an army, but for all we know, they are lying to us. Either way, we need to be prepared. If you are unable to defend yourself, I suggest going to the Kalypsia and taking refuge. If you are able, stay down here and assist where seen fit. I am not able to force you to do such. It's a simple request from me.
Alrighty, here.
To add on about these mana storms, I'm sure most of you are aware that when the storm that we passed exploded, we lost a significant portion of our mana. We got lucky. From what the refugees communicated to us, those hit directly by the storm on the ground lost all ability to cast. That's also why it's so important that we help Hinode fight back this Aetherbane threat. The largest gathering of Kitsune are there, and if they can use these Kitsune to make these storms, their plan seems to be to knock out magic across the world.
I also wish to give warning, once more. The Aetherbane soldiers were using invisibility potions the other day. Expect them to run at you from behind. Make sure that you do not go out into the woods by yourself. Do not make sure that you do not go anywhere by yourself. For all we know, there is someone else in this room that we are unable to see.
Actually, Snow over there can.
There being a few exceptions, such as the one Snow who is able to see souls. I'm uncertain if she is able to defend herself, so if possible, stay close, defend her. More tactics on trying to do defenses will happen in a moment after. I just wish to make sure that this bit of knowledge was known by all. You do not have to stick around for us planning on combat and possible communications with the enemy.
Not a character we were told that if they're close enough, we can see or hear them, so I can call out stuff.
Okay.
2 quick notes that I want to address real quick. 1, the artifact is quite easy to use. Should any of you wish to be involved with the project but you don't think you can help, if you can control your mana, we can probably make use of you to make more cure. The other thing I wanted to mention is a name. In the same note that we talked about earlier, there is a man named, well, not a man, a person named, what was it, Guion, something like that. Seems to be some sort of leadership in this operation. If any of you hear anything about this Guion, please start spreading that shit around like wildfire.
A question.
Cool.
Is he like the local operation or like the broader operation?
No fucking clue. Signed off on the letter. Probably not local though.
Oh, okay. Letter. Big guy.
Seems like it was a command.
Questions to ask any of them all.
The orders that one of them was carrying.
True. The more questions to ask should anyone die.
I also have a single other statement that I forgot to mention. They also have a material. They're able to spray a bit of white powder, possibly. That causes you to be unable to cast magic. If you rely on magic, make sure that you have someone that doesn't next to you.
Or carry around some water.
That as well.
I do not
Is it
know
as simple
the
as getting
effects
it
of
off?
aphasia. I do not know the effects of aphasia on your skin or body yet.
That is not magic.
Yeah.
But
I
main
meant-
thing is to get away from it as much as possible.
He'll be in your care.
Is it as simple as getting it off? Just take the powder off and you're fine? Or are there lasting
I'm
effects?
uncertain. I have not fought against Alwyn.
Gotcha.
For all we know, it could be about inhaling it.
Fair. Well, you stay away from it in
looking
general.
into it. Though I would also like to add, if you're typically focused in magical combat, it would likely be a good idea to acquire a weapon and learn how to use it. There's a weapon shop within the general store here in town. You can get something simple there.
One final thing before we start. Apologies for the one more.
Pistol whip.
I have a spell that allows me to track people, but I need something from them. Should you draw blood on any of them, but they escape, come to me right away. We may be able to find some sort of base of operations.
Well, that's in this case. We can at least one.
It's happening again.
I'm sorry, I'm going to
Oh no.
You meant to say
The void is calling again.
Infection in them.
VRChat, no.
having trouble.
Ah.
Issues.
The void is calling again. Everything. Automaton.
I could feel it in my bones.
It's my turn this time. Damn it. VRChat.
Hi guys, I'm sorry. We're gonna go cards down for just a second. There's some server issues going on. We're gonna switch regions. There will be a new instance shortly. I apologize if this keeps up. We'll probably have to close session just because we want to be able to get stuff done. But yeah, we're cards down for now while we sort this issue out. I'm so sorry.
VRChat. So yeah, our card. I don't know if people heard. I assume y'all heard that. But yeah, we're cards down, and while they try to change the region and hope that fixes the connectivity issues. Oh, damn, I can't reconnect to this. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. It won't let me go back to. How do I go back to my home world? It's not giving me the option to go back to my home world anymore. Does anyone remember how to do that? Did they change it? Usually you'd be able to choose where you'd be able to like stop trying to reconnect to a certain instance and go back to your home world, but it's not giving me that option. That sucks. I'm just gonna exit VRChat and then get back in. If it'll let me back in. Ow. Who's getting DDoSed?
Okay, guys, I've just opened up a new instance. Instead of east, it should be west. We're gonna try this, and again, if it doesn't work out, then we'll close session. But we'll, when you join, we won't be in character right away. We're gonna let people join, come in, and then we'll go back in. But I'll let you guys know.
Okay. Yeah, the cars are loud today.
So, original instance, I kept
Whee!
running into my home.
Yeah.
I joined it just fine, and my home's the same
Yay.
server. But I joined it
That's
just
what
fine, so I
happened
was like,
to me as well when I was trying to load
I have
back
no
in.
idea what was wrong with that
It-
instance.
I couldn't reload back into my home. Is there a certain button to press to reload back in your home world now? Because I don't get that anymore.
Yeah, when you're on a loading screen, instead of hitting go, you can under it hit return to home instead.
It didn't give me that. Damn. That's frustrating.
It didn't give me that earlier. I had that same issue.
I've not been seeing that.
Yeah, if I didn't have the return to home button, I would have been stuck in loading hell forever.
I was in loading hell.
Yeesh, so was I.
The second time I disconnected, I had to restart my entire game.
Xanax just became one-winged angel for like a second, but like a weird messed up version.
That was cool. I watched that.
Aetherbane killed us.
Aetherbane! Destroying magic and time and space.
Aetherbane won. We're done. It's over.
How dare they?
I'm gonna fast travel there. I'm gonna fast travel here. Set this is my spawn.
Let's take a look.
Man.
God, that's
what you get for talking before.
Yui, that was funny as fuck. The minute that you snapped to the that, you were immediately gone on my end.
Hell yeah. That's fucking great.
Oh, that was crazy.
Well. Shit fucked. Shit's fucked. Everybody knows shit's fucked.
Using advanced
Good goddamn.
But also I'm learning that
either Bane got out of
cyber terrorist attack, dude. I can't fucking believe
Bane.
I can't believe either Bane DOSed us. Either Bane
Oh god, you just gave me Gary's mind.
I mean, it doesn't have to be private, but yeah.
Get there eventually.
Alright, I need to do. I want to get up and hit tab.
Do it.
Yeah, I was stuck in a loading loop.
Same. I thought they like apparently there's supposed to be like the thing underneath that says back to homeworld instead, but it just doesn't show up.
Yeah, it didn't give it to me. I remember them saying that too, but it never gave it to me.
It's really mean.
Yeah.
Oh right, gotta redo the world shit. Tab.
Almost like, how should we keep him out? Big walls with spikes.
Imagine hitting the tab button, dude. It's the worst thing.
Yeah, make sure we hit the tab button.
Hold on, let me check. Why is it? I hate this. Every time I have to restart VR, it just happens to me. Hold on a second. I mean, unscrew a few things.
Alright, I think we have majority, if not everyone, here. So, if you want to get into your places wherever you were when we disconnected, feel free to do that now. In like a minute or two, I'll let you guys know you can go in character again.
I hope you know with that slap, Ahmed has made himself a target.
Oh man! Welcome to my hell.
Because I'm pretty sure she's persistently trying to get Vince to stab.
Dodge. Mostly because I can't fucking see.
Stab. Oh fuck! That door launched me to the pillar.
Wing attack.
You know?
Also keep your shirt on, please.
We were here the whole time.
Maybe. Just maybe.
What?
The training hold is just cursed.
You had one fucking job! You had one fucking job!
I lost it in the attack!
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Neither Bane took my clothes!
Can you
They all keep taking
Everybody's-
their fucking clothes off!
I can't take my
I can't
clothes off.
believe
What's
that little
wrong?
bitches are going around.
My god.
Oh my goodness.
Just boys being boys.
Take enough of this shit, silly shit.
Why did I kind of check myself?
I mean, yeah, fucking go for it if you want to.
Put your fucking
Either Bane is just nothing but like anti-magic and slash fix. That's how this works.
What's happening?
Front, like in front of you.
No! Fucking die. Fucking die. Stop.
Oh no, I thought we were friends.
Alright, RP cards are back up.
Nobody die!
One final thing real quick. Just something that everyone knows. I have the ability to magically track people, but I need something of them. Should you ever get into a scuffle with any one of them, or anything of the like, and manage to draw blood but they get away, come find me as soon as you can. Yes.
Right, I wanted to say, so isn't that incentive to at least let one of them get away after we wound them? Shouldn't we do that on purpose?
Do it as you will. But every item has only one use. So.
Do
Other
you
than
need
that,
an actual item, or blood enough?
blood should suffice.
Okay.
So we try to steal things off them, like old times.
We have to address them.
Please.
Yes, like old times. I do not believe that there is much else to converse about. That is not more of tactics. Once again, be careful. Do not throw yourself out into the woods by yourself. Stay close. Stay together. Be careful. If anyone else wishes to go now, we can discuss tactics now. You have been warned. To begin, we are not going to be able to defend this place permanently. We're going to be going in 2 days. We only have this day and tomorrow to try and sort this out. If anyone is able to help come up with some answer to why that will be, if that will be, we, one, may need to help prepare the citizens and prepare the guards to make sure that they are ready to defend themselves. Along with that, we may need to actually discuss and work, not with, but get one of the people in charge and in depth discuss with them. Come up with some type of truce, for lack of a better term. Figure out some way to form a ceasefire. Or...
A question. Oh, go on.
Nothing. That is the good way to sort this out. The other one is scorched earth. And I do not believe that any of us wish to do that.
Yeah, so two things, not really questions. One, they clearly attacked the town only for the kitsune, so we take the kitsune with us when we leave. It's likely that they lose interest in the town, right? And two...
I hope so.
If you say that scorched earth would be bad, but shouldn't we try to find a way to stop this at the source? You know, get one of them to lead us to their camp, and then lead with the local leaders, and then they'll be disorganized.
More often than not, you get rid of the leader, they fall apart.
Their ideology still stands. If anything, they will make that leader into a martyr and continue to grow.
Well, you say that, but like they're in the middle of nowhere. How interested must they be, really? I mean, they're getting good equipment and food.
They're coming from Alwyn, from what we understand.
Bandits are cult.
Alwyn's borders.
What I mean is, why are they joining? I doubt that all of them are so fanatic about this whole thing, right? They must be getting good equipment and food and the like, and without their leader, that'll be cut off. The point is, I'm sure they'll desert. And without a leader, they'll be less effective anyway, martyred or
That's all
not.
hypothetical.
Well, the thing is, if they're so fanatic that they're gonna do this without the leader, killing the leader is not gonna be a big deal anyway, and so we should do it anyway because they'll be disorganized.
They are still lives. No matter what, I suggest that we try not to kill. If there is no other choice, I do not blame you for self-defense.
Yes. We capture them to bring them to the town so they can kill them under justice. Is that enough?
We are not judge, jury, and executioner. That much I can agree.
I would like to mention, if you attempt a dialogue with them and try to arrange a ceasefire, their terms will likely be that we hand over a kitsune.
Understood. Unless we tried in... I do not believe that they sent any of their high-ranking officers. Did anyone notice a patch on someone that we fought?
Fancy badge.
No, I didn't notice anything.
I think one of them was wearing a cape, but that's it.
We may need to try and keep an eye out for that badge.
They're probably all grunts and underlings. Higher ups aren't going to do the dirty work themselves, let's be honest.
After yesterday, they very well might.
Or they're blending in with the crowd.
We embarrassed them. Why would they? They would not blend into a crowd if this is an actual military operation, as they said.
Though,
that would ruin their own name, and that would embarrass them. Pride.
If they're really after things connected to magic, unless they're just stupid, I'm surprised they're not trying to capture, Ayna.
And
Well, they
how
very
do you keep
specifically
it
said Kitsune.
caged
I
in
mean,
the cage?
they saw all of us mages around yesterday, and they didn't try to kidnap any of us. While you did say that it might just be any mages, I really think that they really truly need kitsunes only.
Regardless of our speculation, it could be tied, of course, to my people's origin. I don't think we need to dwell on that, however. What we know enough is they need Kitsune. We should trouble ourselves with that later.
I have no idea about the origin of Kitsune.
It doesn't really matter.
That was always more of a you
Look
thing.
after people being taken.
Agreed. To that, I just wish to
That's fair.
reinforce, be careful. We are going to be defending unless we get proof that their place of operations is nearby. I do not doubt that they have a forward operating base somewhere towards the east. If we are able to find that location, then we shall raid it either tonight or tomorrow. No matter what, we wish to try and sort this out as quick as possible and efficiently as possible. We do not have much time. We have a day at most. Be careful, and if anyone wishes for more details, or if anyone has any other ideas, come forth now.
Already told you my ideas, so.
My suggestion is to try and make sure that we have at least two groups. We are aware that they were able to get over the hills and walls before. We have reinforced them, but we are uncertain to their exact capabilities. Snow, if you are not going to be going on the Kalypsia, I wish to have a group of people around her. Make sure to defend her. Along with that, if anyone hasn't heard, the Kitsune have been moved from the building that we placed them in yesterday. The information as to where they are will be kept top secret at the moment. If anyone needs to know, come close to me and I will explain where they are. At least after this.
Should be Kalypsia.
Other than that, everyone else is free to get going. Anyone else that has questions for me in specific, stay behind. See as you see.
And if you want to
Do
help out with
as you
the
do fit.
ritual process, then come see me when you're available.
Master Nix.
It's interesting.
I'd recommend putting a guard detail around her as well. We should
Completed this lantern some time ago and had the opportunity to test it with Ayna. But just in case something happens and she's injured, you can use this. Just light the lantern and the light will provide some healing to her.
Of course, thank you.
I'm
Thank you.
not at all worried about that.
Do you really have no weapons?
Yeah.
She has a knife, I think.
Of course.
Light with mana.
I give that back to you.
A decision was made. Keep a little bit of extra watch out.
Light through potion infused glass. Oh, crystal.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, I'll
It's
see
not
you there.
much, but it's something.
It's very it's very dim.
Better swords
you know.
down at the
So
general
you have to be very
store,
close.
mostly just like this one.
Another ritual, sorry.
Oh, well, I don't think that'll be an issue.
To make sure that we have people.
What I mean is, I doubt we
If we
get
were to
anything
leave, that would leave us
before they come back.
That's the main concern.
Either way, I hope you don't need to use it, but just in case.
Neither do I. That would be horrible, but thank you, nonetheless.
What intend to?
You want a gun?
Bodyguards.
Okay, well, count me in.
Never believed.
I mean, you could just give her the gun that I paid for.
I mean,
No.
just see to the good of the town, I suppose. I'll be around. But
Currently, though, I'm just trying to heal and use my soul sight.
Unsure what intended to
That's what I
do.
do for now.
Stay near, defend. Wow.
Gonna go back to a gay to guard.
just use your best judgment, I guess.
She's a healer?
Yes.
You can't stay on guard all day.
I need to. One of the first.
I suppose it also depends
Probably
on,
look pretty good in armor.
yes, and what the overall plan is.
and where they come
Also,
from.
Snow, one of
If
the
they
first
come at all.
tactics.
Indeed, and
General
considering my
Asari
talent
for
of talking with the
besides
dead.
healers, supports.
That's a good start. If you can keep alive,
If you
take
have a
things.
weapon, you'll look less like a support and be less likely targeted.
If solid, may be able to get behind.
Fair enough.
So, for now though, we should probably.
I'll conserve.
I'll let you do
all around in here.
whatever you think is best.
The more we huddle around here,
They
these
said to
things will
start to try and split teams into groups, so.
Team
you join
Flying.
us, or you go?
Okay,
Team
well,
flying.
That's a good one.
I mean, Holly can
Team
carry you if
Wings.
need be.
No, I'm
pretty sure I've
good.
seen her do so before.
No, I don't need to fly.
Well, that
I'm
technically
good.
put us on that
You
team.
need somebody on the ground, am I right?
Yes, of course.
As you're on your way.
Yeah, eyes on the ground.
They are making little plans and they're making little teams.
Eventually.
Come on, let's. Like I said,
We
just
should
stay in
probably.
here. We don't know when they can.
Yeah, actually go outside, right, and keep watch all that.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Nice. Not being here. We can go just outside where we can overlook the town from that little cliff.
And look into ritual.
Hello?
Hello, Fable.
Oh, right, yes, if you
You know,
Yeah, we were here.
wish to do that, by all means.
That was a meeting.
Other way to keep eye on things. Make certain proper plan.
That's true.
Anyone was welcome to come.
Yeah, no one really told me that there
What?
You can also, although I think it would be too obvious. And magic was never my thing to begin with. That was always more your thing.
There are enough, most probably. Yeah, others.
Okay, we should probably get going. Leave her be. Leave her be.
We met her making
yes.
certain actually creating something. Not giving, original.
Yes, and you would be a better judge of that than I would.
I don't blame you, but still, okay? Let's try to be.
Let's see if our discussing.
You're looking to.
My family used to tell me magic is only limited by what you can imagine yourself being able to do. So.
That is the studies that govern reality, yes.
Regardless, the best help that you can be if you want to help with the cure directly is swapping off with me when I exhaust my mana to help grow the plant at night.
I will do so then.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Of course.
I know there's been some misconceptions that people have had. Apparently people thought that I wanted to just send the artifact to Hinode and let nobody else have it. But my intention is to help the world. I want everyone to be safe.
To be quite honest, that was not the gripe I had with it. Holding on to it is what I was very against, just having no decisions. If it had been sent to either Keshin or Mona or Rivendell, or even the first time, I would not have cared. At least something would be done with it, and
To
some
be
process
fair,
would be
I wasn't the one who brought it on the ship. If I recall correctly, Holly brought it on board, and then it was given to Leto, who passed it off to me to research into it. And given our current circumstances, it's actually better that we still had it. Knowing that Etherbane is the one spreading the plague, it means the spread doesn't follow a natural pattern. If it spread naturally, we would have seen it go from Kashin through Solasta, here, and then to Hinode. But it just jumped straight to Hinode. So being able to create more artifacts and pass them around to everyone is the best solution to all of this.
I can agree on that. When it reached Hinode, I could not think that was just a phenomenon. That it literally jumped across the continent. regardless, it seems like the decisions that were made, despite the sort of gripes and frustrations, it has led to a more fruitful effort. So I'm glad for it.
I am too. We'll need as many people involved in this as possible, and we'll likely have to go on a few excursions to get things needed for the ritual.
Very well then. I will help where I can. Thank you.
I'll assist.
Speaking of which, I would like to assist as well. Possible?
Thank you. I appreciate it. The ritual may involve some alchemy. I don't know yet if we'll need to synthesize other potions to assist with it, so looking into that will be helpful. And on
I'm
top
at
of
your
that, as
disposal.
I said, anyone who can provide mana to help grow the plant and provide mana to the ritual when the time comes is invaluable.
I also have the ability to analyze magic at sort of fundamental level, and I've already looked at the artifact, so I can take a look at their duplicates to make sure there's no imperfections.
That would be great. I appreciate it. Right now, from my own personal research, the first thing that I'd like to look into is an old folklore about a creature called the Dalaketnon. It's supposedly a type of creature that was able to use its soul to use other people's bodies to make perfect clones of itself, thus reproducing its own kind. Information in my family's grimoire seems to suggest that this creature is actually real, rare, but real, and we might be able to find a way to use its ability.
Right.
And luckily for us, apparently, stories of it spread to Rivendell, so we're not far off. The Northern Mountains, the Luna Mountains, those areas. Some also believe that it could be a Fey-related creature, but we'll have to approach with caution given its propensity to work with souls. Anyone who's a soul mage could be in quite a bit of danger. Apparently, from those who say they've visualized the soul of the creature, rather than being a centered mass, it appears to be hollow, with the soul more on the outside. And this is supposedly used so that they can trap one soul and then clone themselves onto it.
Interesting.
And trial research. Do not sleep.
That would be really helpful. There might be some books in the library that could illuminate more on it. I also know that Otar has claimed that he knows of these creatures, so talking to him could help.
I'll ask.
Thank you. All of you, really. It means a lot.
So long as something gets done.
That's my intention. Malin always said it's better to try and help and mess up than fix your mistake than to not try anything at all.
That's true. Otherwise, you just miss your opportunity. Thank you for taking the lead on this.
Well, somebody had to, and my family's research has to be good for something, right?
Does your family specialize in artifacts?
Because I choose not to hurt you.
You can't choose who to hurt and who not to hurt out there!
Just be real, this is You're my sister. You can't stop playing these games.
The bandits, they were our brothers, they were our family. These people claim
No,
to be
they
our
weren't.
friends. Everyone
They
could
used
turn on you.
us.
If I wanted to kill you right now, I could.
But you wouldn't, because
Do you
you're
know
my
that?
sister.
Oh, wouldn't I?
You wouldn't.
You're an idiot.
Did you enjoy the show?
Just got out.
God damn it.
We're fine. You already know how she is. I'm gonna make sure she's okay. You, make sure you're okay.
I'm fine.
I lost my accent there for a second.
Always something.
Oh, there's nothing.
Always something.
To say the least. We may need to have a talk with at least her.
Do not know if it will be different. Seemed same conversation. Over.
Yes, but she has to have her reasons for doing it, and to my knowledge, she hasn't told me, or I must have been too drunk to remember if she did.
Does not trust. That is reason. Thinks he is weaker. Other reason.
It has its problems, like every place has, you know.
Same talk, different day.
What?
Do not know what happened this time. Assume same talk, different day. Same concerns.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm tired of the same thing over and over and over. Just you won't let it go.
Old habits die hard.
No, it happened in front of everyone. Sure, everybody was watching it, huh?
Do not know. Only came out for last bit. Was in discussion inside. Just assumed. Same situations as before. Sounded same. Do not know what happened.
Yeah. Same situation. Same exact one.
That happens every time. It's like it never stops. Argument. Talk it out. Make do. And then repeat. It just never changes.
People have memory issues.
No, Fable. She's clever, you know?
Yes.
She knows exactly what to bring up. She knows exactly what to say to hurt me. And it does. It works. I hate to admit it, but it does.
I think she does.
She keeps saying that she's the reason that I'm still here. She knows what's best for me. And she thinks this place is not it. Or at the very least, she wants me to stay a freak. Nothing more. Just because that's how we were back then. How we were made.
Do not
I know
like
that's
past,
not
but
true.
want to live in it.
Right.
Any hypocrites.
I don't want to live in it. I don't know why she does.
Easy. Change hard. Change take time. Not changing easy.
I just wonder how long it'll actually take. What if it's too late then? What if something happens? I don't want that to be the case. But if she doesn't choose to change, nothing will ever change for both of us.
I'll leave you two to your talk, but just know that Amit's looking for you. Yeah.
I'll send him your way. He's up there.
Do not know.
It's fine if you need to go. I don't know, was it me or...
You.
Do you really wish to fight today?
I wish to fight someday. But...
What weapon do you have on you? Show, now.
Pulls out just a regular dagger. Got it from the store.
How will you do if this is against plate armor, with a spear as long as this? What will you do if a halberd will come down upon you? You are unarmored. You have a knife, yes. But you are not able to fight for yourself right now. You're ill-equipped.
I know. That's why I want to get better.
And I agree. But the battlefield, the war, that is not a place to get better. That is the place where you die. The training hall is where you get better. With your sister, with others around you, you get better. At the moment, you search for not that. You search for death. War isn't a test. War is the final answer. I'm not having you die today. I've seen too many like you. Too many that think that they will test their steel against others.
Does not
I've
have
had
to
to
do
bury
so
too
here
many
tonight.
with that mindset.
Better ways.
Agreed.
A very good way.
You are not fighting. If you insist, do you know what you can do?
Info runner.
What?
There is a building. There is a building in the center of town. Go inside it and guard those that lay asleep.
Okay.
You are better guard than you are a soldier. That is what heroes should do. Not throw themselves at the end of a spear.
Amit. Still better idea. Enemies. Unseen. Myth can be unseen. Good for passing information. Does not have to engage. Can look. Can tell.
Okay, so
how reliable
what's
is your
best then?
shadow step?
As
You
long
and your
as I'm
sister
far enough
struggle
away
to
and
cast it time
with a bit
to
of
time
shade.
again.
But
Is that-
yeah, about that, it's
Do we
our
have
shadow
any water
steps
mages?
are not very strong. I could maybe
I do not believe
cast
that.
it for about
I do not believe that
couple
we
minutes
have
at
many.
most. Sorry. No.
I have an idea that would be able to assist you in creating shade. As you look down, look behind you. How much shade do you see today?
Not much.
We're all here.
Exactly. This is our battlefield. Unless we are able to figure out a way to cause a storm, cause some shade. I am uncertain as if you are able to be reliable with that. But I have a better idea. Force yourself to go through that shade.
Force?
Use your own shadow. Is that not enough shade?
I don't know.
Have you ever thought of it as that? Magic is part of that. Part of how you see everything around you. I myself never used dark magic. But I am almost certain that if you are able to think enough, use your mind, your body, your soul enough, you'll be able to figure out how to break that limit. Try. We'll get you a mana potion in a moment if this does not work. But focus. Focus on what is beneath you. Focus on what you yourself cast. And become not even that. Become a whisper.
Partner.
Become shadow. Now walk. Take your steps. Tread carefully. And reappear whenever you see fit.
Good talk, but little racist. Amit.
Pardon.
Become shadow. Insult.
I did not take it as such. This is a spell not called Shadow Step.
Yeah.
Partner. 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 Just quiet. All us. Partnership with shade. In
Now, you did good. Do you think that you'll be able to do this consistently?
What would you say?
I say that you should still be a god. But I am learning today, as you are as well. So you will be a messenger.
Okay.
You're as quiet as a whisper. You were never there. You're going to make sure to bring any information from the front line or the back line to the opposite.
Mm-hmm. I see.
You will decree wherever this battle begins, and you will be the one to call it whenever it ends.
Okay.
But I insist this. If you get caught, run. Do not focus on valor. Do not focus on pride. Focus on you.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Call for help. What we are here for. But important job.
Find your sister.
Okay.
Come on. She's upset with you. And I cannot blame her.
Everything gray. No black and white. Faults around.
It is something that I had to come to learn, I agree. But Myth, whenever
Yes?
we arrive on the ship again, we will be learning how to use a blade. Not a dagger, but a sword.
For real this
Understood?
time?
Yes.
Not like those petty spars that I always have with people just because.
We are not doing anything just because. The spar will be the end of your training, yes. There's multiple ways to learn. And I'm making sure that you do not die if you do.
Right.
Find your sister. Meet me here.
Yes, sir.
He's a fool.
He is also smart. They are both fools and they are both clever. Just different ways.
I cannot. Agreed. I've seen too many like him. Far, far too many.
But he is willing to change. He knows he has to.
Yes.
Worried of same arguments, different day. Seen more change from him than Fable.
Fable is stuck in her ways. She thinks that the world is her enemy. Meanwhile, he wishes to protect that world that damned him so many times before.
Because he lives in it. As do we.
Indeed. But Fable does not see it as such.
Stubborn. Used to seeing that.
Have you done what I asked you to?
He is not fighting. Indeed, he would be a fool if he tried to fight with just that dagger. but he is assisting in some shape or form.
What?
He is not doing combat,
Told Amity would be a good info
but
runner.
he is helping.
He's still following
Shadow step.
to the battlefield, isn't he?
I'm making sure that he stays out of it as much as possible.
Oh, you're making sure that he stays out of reach of the enemies, because we can definitely always decide what the enemy will do. Because no one could
She might have
possibly
spotted something
sneak
in the temple.
behind you.
Good.
If I weren't in the middle of
Indoors
town,
now.
I would leap at your throat right now. Scare me not. For one simple reason.
Was my thought. Not Amit's.
You might stab this one, but that one you will spare. And that's what matters to me.
If angry, be angry at me. My thought, not Amit's.
I wanted him to go inside and make the most combat that he'd do is guard someone. But he broke
Listen
the
to
limits
me.
of his magic.
Listen to me. Anything that happens to him, I will make happen to you. It doesn't matter how. Will I be the one to draw
If
your
he gets
blood?
hurt.
I might.
If he gets hurt, or even damaged, then you may have my head. Give me but a moment.
And I shall have an execution if you get hurt. Have you heard? You wanted to be a little hero after all. Little heroes don't endanger others. Endanger yourself and that one will lose his life. Is it clear? Is it clear?
Your words don't mean anything to me anymore. I won't fight. And I won't get hurt.
Then my words you no longer will have. That was exactly all that I wanted to hear. Go, be a hero. Do what you actually wish to do. That is all I wanted from this. May you hate me, may you despise me, may you wish that someone murders me in the chaos. It does not matter.
Same dog, different day.
Keep your pride. Go on.
Not from him.
Fable. After this battle, come back off the Kalypsia and speak to me, please. This is not over, and we both know it.
We'll wait.
Okay.
He's busy with some selfish people right now.
I will speak to you after the
I
battle.
mean, it's,
If you deserve a speech from me. But if you deserve for your throats
But
to
I
be
do
opened
not.
in front of the whole of Kalypsia, I shall do so as well.
That I insist. I agree. I do not wish for him to die. I do not wish for him to get hurt.
over there or anything like this. But apparently Snow managed to
Wishes
Just as I
don't
do
bring
not
you
wish for him.
anywhere,
church.
sir.
We checked and we couldn't
I
find them.
agree.
We still see them, so we're
If
probably
they
gonna
did, I would
continue
not be
running into the
here.
lines. So stay around.
Neither does shouting
If they
and
did,
growling.
I would not be breathing. We will sort this out after.
At least I understand one thing of him.
Myth. Yes. Yes.
cage
Make sure to be
from
careful.
one to another.
No.
Understood. Good.
No one has you caged.
No, yes.
Only you.
Not me. Does not matter what happens to me ultimately.
Yes, it does.
As long as he is alright.
For now, at least.
Babel is in Cage.
Easy joke that we can make, but I'm
Babel
uncertain
made
whether we
Cage.
should do such.
Babel stays in Cage. Do not know why.
Your last joke was quite.
Babel only one staying.
Try again.
You know, we could ask Seth to do what he does best.
Indeed.
Alright. You're hired to protect the town.
Hissing, scratching at
Go
bars.
on with your
That is
tale.
indeed the
Oh
joke.
no, wait, they are. They are
Right.
going.
He is our only
Not
range
trying
of
to
that
escape.
moment, unless you are
Just
talking
won't
about
be
me.
angry.
The lot of you be
I mean,
quiet and keep your head down for the moment.
I have a range spell, but I'm not exactly accurate with it. But it's usable.
You don't have to worry about the bandits or anyone selling you anymore.
The range now from you, the harder it is for me to see. So glad I only saw one.
And believe me when I say we won't let that happen.
I believe.
Not at the moment. Less worried.
Do not lie.
I
Nix.
look
You don't have
into
to
your
believe me.
We
eyes,
know if they have anything for
and I do see truth.
Sorry. For all we know, they are active.
I look into her, and I may not see eyes, however. Her voice speaks to me and speaks truth as well.
Might be just spy or
Am I being perhaps
communications if they don't rely on magic.
becoming weak because of this place? I do not know. Am I becoming stronger by
They do not
possibly
know.
trusting you both? I don't know.
Doesn't mean that we don't.
You may hurt me.
We are aware that they use it for
You may sell me.
else we'd be able to see them now.
You may betray me.
Yes.
You may not do that to him.
Okay. So we're just gonna.
You have hurt.
Potions are
You have
the source of
betrayed.
magic that
You
can
have
be used
stolen.
by someone with no magical ability.
Same boat.
But they are magical in nature, are they not?
Closer.
Fundamentally, no.
Not further away.
I have done even worse than that. I've murdered too.
And so have I.
Definitely
Right.
seems like
I've looked people in the eye and I've stabbed them in the throat.
I am a weapon.
And I regretted not a single bit of it.
Since we've barricaded
I used Ayna to do it.
the main entrance,
I'm going to
it's
spread
more likely that they'll
quickly.
On my ship, I killed people for less. They looked at me wrong, I removed their head.
Act as if we are going about our day. We have a large
Hmm.
amount of people. There's enough
But there's
large
one
amount of people
thing
behind us that we can act casually.
Ayna and I have always
We
done,
don't know that they're there.
is survive.
Act like we are going about our day and staying up front.
And we both know we can't do it alone.
Still have some people up here, but spread out throughout the
Right. You might have more years and you might be more wise. Very well. I'll try to listen to the elderly and see where that brings me.
Same
Well.
conversation, different
Oh,
day.
That is true. A bard only has so many tricks and...
I'm gonna get cake. I'm gonna get cake. Oh?
The blue idiot.
He told us to scout her out. Act like we're on a normal day.
No!
Is that
No!
how
It doesn't
things
matter, you
going?
stay with him.
You don't understand. I don't know where any of these guys.
Still respect them to come
And the conversation happens again.
They could do exactly the same thing we
Indeed
do.
it does.
Shadow step behind someone.
If they
Idiot.
get suspicious that we.
You're going to die.
If we suspect that something's around here. And they
I
might
know what Amit said.
call in forces.
I've had the same conversation with Babel multiple times.
We can't.
Always comes back around. Still in Cage.
That is likely.
Yeah,
the
also,
Probably will have another and another.
Very loud.
I'm not going to let anyone
So if you
stop
want
me
to
from
help,
hurting them.
please shut the hell up.
I don't wanna help.
Cool.
I don't think you understand.
It's fine. Sit on the sideline then.
She's concerned because the bandits, the POS people she trusted, betrayed her.
No, I know. But cannot trust that conversation we just had. That smile is hollow. It will happen again.
I know. I know.
Stuck in her own cage. Pushing everyone away.
Because she thinks we're gonna treat her like the bandits eventually treated her.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
She
is treating herself that way.
Yes, which is... That much is apparent. She sees herself as a freak.
Thank you for your time.
Myth is right. Do not know how long that will take to change if it ever does. You should not have to wait forever.
That's why I told her about how people treated me when I was younger, looking the way I did. Or do.
No, I'm leaving myself. Just do your thing. Gotta keep watch.
Little kids running away because tail, horns, red skin.
Was there. Was always there.
I know. I know.
Has begun.
Okay. It has indeed.
Solid.
Hello, friend.
They got Daku.
Bind.
Shit.
Let him go.
Ah, shit, Daku.
I swear, you cut him, I'll shoot you right through your face.
Oh, Daku.
How many more
Oh,
find
yeah, hey. Have you ever seen like
Get
thing?
any closer,
Okay,
we
okay,
slit
pull
his
you up right
throat.
here.
Get any closer, and we slit his throat.
No.
Hold on.
I have something for you.
Back away.
There was something.
And what do you want him for?
Here, look.
Disgusting magic uses.
I have something.
Back away.
Okay. It's like
You
a,
put that
it's a
sword
good
down,
thing.
give you the kitsune,
It's a good
okay?
thing. I promise.
Bring them first.
I will happily exchange myself for his safety.
Her, right there, kitsune.
Okay, so
Put
we
the
got
weapon
one
away.
of your guys over there, and then
Put
I
the
was
weapon
wondering,
away.
like, we can give him to you.
You who's holding him. Do you think in this scenario you walk away?
Making threats isn't going to handle anything.
Shut up.
You best watch out behind you.
Alright, get a healer. She's gonna drag you out.
Come on, doctor. Move him back.
Now we're gonna.
I mean, we took one down, knocked him out, knocked him out, but he killed himself. They're not willing to be taken in.
They aren't, I can tell.
And as I said, making threats wasn't going to help anything. Now we potentially have someone dead because of it.
That was going nowhere.
I got penetrated too. Holly got it.
Okay, when I said distract, I didn't mean use magic and light yourself on fire. Bad idea.
I was distracting.
They don't like magic.
Yeah, but they weren't because of me. They were because of you.
Swallows. So massage his neck so that
There's
he
already-
swallows.
You're gonna make me heal.
Where's Myth?
Because perhaps I'm not with them.
Good luck,
No.
In London.
No, you're not attacking one of mine. I think he's got this.
You okay? You got this. It doesn't matter if I'm alright. I'm alright. It does matter if you're right. If you're right. Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Stick with me.
Okay. Yeah. You stick with him. He's probably a good fighter. Probably. I don't know. Can you find Myth?
I'm sure Ayna and I can find him.
Then please
Probably
do.
doing job.
If you want to help me, that's how you help me.
Should not be finding
But
him.
I can't be
Needs
worrying
to
about
stay.
both of you.
Needs to stay in cover.
Well,
Cannot
then
give his
don't
position
worry
away.
about both of us, then worry about him. I will be fine if I can maintain my spell. Shadow step. I will be fine.
Eyes around.
He done did himself.
X.
We're gonna have to do a lot better than that. Put your weapon down.
I don't want to get close to that.
Jumps on the back.
Slice his legs.
To the knee. To the knee.
Throw down.
Just the knee. Just the knee.
Fire.
Hey, look here.
Wait, I don't
Do you want to see a magic trick?
I believe this is past whether or not he dies. He dies. He stabbed me.
Themselves.
No, but I'm gonna enjoy this one. What the hell?
They're really bad.
I have horns, you moron. Gonna hold horns and try to bend them. That's my best feature.
That you need help? Is that a feature?
Ow! Don't look behind you. I think. Those rock. What the hell?
Wow, that's gentle.
How are you holding up, Ayna?
Holds up.
Okay.
Enhanced strength. Into the railing our head goes. Oh, that's the spiky part. Fuck.
Well, then let me out of his misery.
Come on. I was trying to get the railing. I was trying to hit his head on the railing to knock him him out.
I said you killed
No, you did good. Oh no, he's
to.
very dead.
Okay.
His face is inside out.
Patch, anything.
I think they have it.
I don't see where they went, so I'm going to assume he has nothing.
Yeah, probably.
Nothing out of the
You better not come behind me.
what they normally have.
Keep looking.
I'll get you. Oh?
Maybe.
I have to find fable and myth.
Right.
Wait a second. Stab. Drop your sword.
No way on that. Get away from me, you. What is that
Oh.
even? 2-on-1, as always. Very well.
Get legs. The holding legs.
Hiccups.
Parry.
Holding leg. I can't hold on any longer.
Can we stop killing them? I thought we were keeping them alive.
I didn't even. I didn't even hit him.
Fuck.
I think he's okay. I think he's alive.
You okay?
You okay?
Should stop being solid.
Are you okay? I'm rubbing your back.
Hey, you okay?
Stop hitting him.
Oh. Oh. Hit on the head, hit on the head, hit on the head.
Tie him up.
You know what? We don't need him alive.
Stop killing them.
I can talk to them.
Yeah, with your fucking necromancy.
You're goddamn
I
right.
ran through.
They tried to kill me. That's fair game.
It's always on, yes.
They stabbed me in my shoulder.
My dealer.
They have a hostage.
I've had worse.
A stitch.
Oh no.
Stay back!
Careful.
You have something of ours.
No, you have something I care for a great deal. So I'm gonna make you a single offer. Let them go and take me. I'm a 2-for-1 package.
They look an awful lot like what we're.
Alright, Ayna.
Exactly. Make any movements and I slip through it though. I'm sure we can find another one.
Believe me, you harm a single hair on their head, your family won't be able to find rest. Now let her go and take me instead. Or I'll rip you apart right now.
You should be pretty proud of us for bringing her back. I can hold them off if you take her and run.
Again. This won't
last for much longer. You're trying my patience.
I can run.
You run and I kill you. No hesitation.
You come after us and we kill her. Keep doing that. Keep doing those shows of magic. Grab for.
No, I have a shade. You want magic? You want a lot of magic? I have a shade. Let her go.
A disgusting shadow. Shadow of a person.
Who's... You wanna cause a storm? What else do you think could cause a more powerful storm than that? It will make a very large boom.
Wait. Ears are actually my source of my magic. Shut up.
And she's not a kitsune, you fucking moron.
Why are we keeping her alive?
Because if she dies, you all die. I'm making you an offer, you imbecile.
Are you?
Yeah, I just haven't gained my other.
You want to cause this storm? I'm your best bet at it than anyone in here.
Behind.
Oh. Get away from them. Damn it. Everyone on my side. Over here. Stealthy bastard. I'm not going to be able to get anything here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you.
Don't you fucking dare, you bastard.
I'm a very good...
Hand off me. Bang!
Okay. We gotta get you to a healer. We gotta get you to a healer right now.
Right here.
Okay.
Come.
You touch your hand.
Help.
Keep a guard around him. There might be more in the area.
I know. That's why we're.
It's gonna sting a bit, but healing's better than pain.
On it.
It's okay.
You don't have to.
I'm closing the wound as best I can. That should be it.
Thank you.
Sit down for a bit.
Sit down, rest. We'll move you. When
Not
you can.
here.
Snow, right now.
Do you need help? I can help.
You need to be careful.
Back. Not here.
Where's Mrs. Fable?
Help the people who are hurt.
They got
She ran up the hill at someone.
I am here.
Drink now.
If you're not hurt, can you help move him back to town?
I have one shot left. Where's...
Why did you do it? You set yourself in danger for me.
Not
that
now.
Was stupid.
Not right now.
In
Not right now.
Please.
Come on. Help him move.
You can talk this out and you can argue with me.
I know.
You were my protector. I should help you also be a crutch then.
Come on. No. No. Come on.
Held up within the guild hall.
That was.
Move into the guild hall.
Right, you go on.
I got you, Mr. Nix. I'm here.
Oh, please. You make me sound injured. It's just Nix.
Yeah.
Seems like we have injured coming, so people can move out of the way.
Please.
In.
No.
Huh?
Just scooch, that's all.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Sleeping Beauty.
I'll tell you, I'll never get used to
I think
steel through the stomach.
I'm not injured, but apparently I caused someone else to be injured.
Are you okay? No, that was.
How was
Oh,
that
thank
one doing?
you.
Why is
This
he
actually
here?
has
Why
some
is he not
holes.
dead?
Beautiful
With
angel.
His guts spilled over the floor.
Assume to get information.
He's tied up.
Johan.
Can he speak?
Can we steal a shade?
Sit right. The lantern.
Hey, you little bastard. I met your friend.
Hero. The
I'm
lantern.
looking for you.
Light it up and hold it over.
You.
You can't you're going to lie.
En effet.
I wonder why my friend's ear
There's a
eyes
helpful
Light up the lantern.
Can you drink? Oh my goodness.
You want anything?
Do we have a magic healer?
No,
Sully?
the warriors got your tongue.
What do I do with the lantern?
She just collapsed.
I have something you can chew on, or like a bit of pain relief.
Deep
That
slash
will help.
under the armpit, a lot of veins
Mix here, take
in
this
that
health potion.
area, slash pretty deep in the back of her thigh as well. and
Here, let me,
a couple of
Here you go.
minor
take that
scabs
lantern.
As
up
a
the
real
lantern.
painkiller would be, but it helps.
She's definitely lost a lot of blood.
Seems like
Caused
Holly
her to pass out.
had the chance to look over her. Does anybody else need a magical healer? Snow's here if needed.
I'm heading back out.
Right. I think we're all served for healing, thankfully.
Okay.
I didn't get hurt because of.
Miss Snow, do you need a
No,
mana
Hop
potion?
in its help. Hop in its help.
That's a lie.
Oh no.
Snow,
You
hop
know
in
it
its
well.
help.
It's the truth. I made a choice.
And Snow over here. Snow.
Okay.
Right,
Hey,
sorry.
I'm okay.
When you die, can I have
All
one of
right.
the horns?
Alright.
No,
There's
that's
a
really stupid.
spot
You should
in
you can
the
do that.
back of her thigh.
You'd have to fight Ayna over them.
that you can-
She's gonna try and close that wound.
We can share.
Yeah. I guess you did get magically healed.
That's
so
an agreement you reach
hopefully-
upon, and by all means.
It's not the worst.
It just fucking.
I will be back for you.
Yeah.
To help you, that is.
Hey. Don't do anything stupid, yeah?
All of my choices are
As
stupid.
the two of you work together, her wounds heal, though
I can't say.
lost a lot of blood and might be out of it for a bit.
How are you?
You know,
Okay, so I use something nice to just cut a piece of cloth from his armor.
Thank you.
Alright, here you go. Fresh from his cloak hood thing. Very own trophy.
I found a spare
I keep looking around if there's anyone sneaking up.
I gave him
My
some
Shot.
pain, and
in my
he
things.
was
on
so
the table,
hopefully.
still here. Just letting people know.
Yeah, the fact that you forgot. to put that.
Kalypsia. Forge.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're rather expensive. Oh, I am so glad there were
How are you? Anya?
more people there.
I don't know.
Yes.
Just has a pile of hair on his hand.
I saw you
You know?
fighting that guy, and
Alright. I'm sure this is in here for a reason.
Right.
It's a pillow underneath your head. Takes
I'm doing better now.
Cleaning off the blood.
Thank you.
Better.
There we go. Oh, I'm going to. Nope, not
How are
going
you
to do
feeling?
anything
Do you
while
need
she's dead.
mana or stamina potions as well?
No, I don't. I don't know if Ayna needs anything. I'm in a crystal there. No.
Still solid. Mana, good.
Let the potion
May need.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Mana crystals, mana.
I'm gonna go check outside.
Yeah.
Can drink solid.
Oh, then a mana potion. Then if you can.
Of course. Yeah.
I'm sorry for using us as a bargaining chip without talking to you first.
It's fine.
At least I distracted them long enough.
I was trying to find best way through darkness.
That's fair.
I was hoping they would let her go and take me instead.
Did not think so. Was trying to get around. She went first.
I knew it was a long shot, but hey, and as you can very well see,
Need finish research other things.
Say that again?
These are the twins. Which one was worse?
Oh, the twins by far.
Twins.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that story, that famous story that he hasn't told.
There are many of the twins.
Fair.
Many twins. Only those twins, though.
How?
Yes.
Why this?
Is
it faint?
Her
Is
face
it
is pretty
stable?
pale. Face pretty pale. Skin's a bit cold. Her heartbeat's there, faint. She definitely lost a lot of blood.
Hey, oh, hello, Hope. Johan, were you there when she was hurt? No, you weren't. You were in here. Were both of you there when she got hurt? What happened to her?
Went behind bandits holding Fable.
Oh.
Group.
Oh, they took 2 hostages. Goodness.
Oh, you're the one that put that.
Wait, who else did they take?
Well, they took Deku, the sword to his neck. But
Yes, I was there for that one.
right.
They tried to take Myth. I
Thank you.
probably Fable. I butted in when I probably shouldn't have. Distracted them long enough so they didn't carry them off.
Probably happening
Everything
again.
went fuzzy after I got stabbed through the chest.
How long's it
10 minutes? 15?
She's going to do something stupid.
Can you drink a potion?
Noise.
Yeah.
Take this health potion.
I can't say that I blame her because I did. Yes, because I did the exact same thing. Oh.
Asking I go look.
You're welcome. Do you need mana or stamina? How are you feeling?
I can't let you go out there by yourself. Besides, I still have one shot.
Stamina would be helpful.
Stamina?
From extremely close range.
Thank you.
Not extremely.
Release with the fucking gun. Holy shit.
Yes, old
I
faithful.
remember a bunch of us stabbing a guy. after
Jealousy.
Nick's got
It's good to have many options.
And
Do I want a gun?
No one
walking this way. They kept
Why does it have to be so damn bright?
Difficult. Surprise came middle of day.
Yes, so am I.
You're one hell of a tough man, Nix.
Others up top.
Don't know many people who'd be walking after that.
More.
I
More on
am
hill.
very stubborn.
Hey, they're still stabbing people over there if you wish to help.
There are.
Most everyone
Staircase.
is there. Yeah.
No more that way.
If stuff gets bad over here, I'll have Akane run or something. I can't run.
Okay.
You know, maybe I should. When we get back to the Kalypsia, buy you an umbrella that you can hold while you're solid at the very least.
Solid helps. Is when not solid bad. This can only hold so long. Should see if Buckler is done.
Maybe. What, right now, in the middle of the siege?
Going into siege, no. Shield. Have not finished wings yet.
Wow.
Any of them needs to live, it's that one.
Right. Okay.
I can get a few good parries with this before it breaks.
Try not to move too much.
Yeah, thank you.
Not as good.
I just need to make sure Myth and Fable are alright.
Taken care of.
Make sure
Others.
that one lives.
Keeping alive.
Come on.
We need to keep that one alive, yes.
I'll just remember, if he dies, I can ask him 5 questions.
Communing with the dead.
Yes, I can speak with the dead.
Push back.
Sword butt.
No, he's using the spike to impale himself. We need a healer on him now.
Get it on him.
Right.
Does anybody have rope to restrain him?
Grabbing the sword.
Just pure psychic damage pain.
Come on. Holding him back. I'm impaling him.
Keep the sword.
Snow, once you're able to. Come on.
Help.
Come on. Burn your hand. Knocks the sword out. Let's go. That's a death.
Pure pain.
Let it go. Hold him back. Let it go. Fuck. He's gonna fucking bleed out.
You can tell she's not even solid. She's just.
I just stabbed him in the arm. It's just gonna be bleeding real fast. Come on. Damn it. We need it. Where's Holly? Fuck. Aiden, go get Holly. Get Holly.
Yes, they're coming. Don't worry.
Fuck it. She's gonna.
Like she's coming.
It's gonna hurt him a lot, but I'm gonna cauterize this shit.
Okay, that helps. That helps. I'm gonna try putting pressure on his other wounds. Make sure he doesn't fucking bleed out.
I'm gonna cauterize his arms.
Fuck it. You know what? I'll join you.
Not going great.
I sword away for now.
Deep neck wound.
Come on. Get this jacket off.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold Finch's jacket against the wound and tie it around him to sort of pressure. Come on.
We're trying to close a very deep wound.
Okay, his arm is cauterized.
Did you need help?
Not an expert in if someone's alive or dead, but they're very cold.
for someone to bleed out after their hands have been cut off.
Can you bring
Ayna?
So they're probably dead.
Okay.
Are you sure? Do I need to go find someone?
I'm okay. Need to get out of light.
Yeah, they're dead. So I'm gonna take my sash back.
Good. As it fucking should be with these ones.
I think Hopscotch cut off his hands.
Oh, it was that one.
Oh.
Hi. Alright. Bring it back down.
At least I make it quick.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Surprisingly resilient to pain.
They burn down here no day. They will burn just as hard.
You know, fair enough. Who am I to get in the way of someone exacting revenge on their home?
Right, well, he's still alive, but his heart is...
I'll never, ever get used to the feeling of being stabbed.
Not pleasant.
No, it is not.
Duffy needs to learn to keep head looking around. Staring forward, not helpful.
Yes.
Of the Path of Stars.
Heard of them, yes.
I actually went to the Altar of Bones.
Have either of you seen Myth or Fable?
A bunch of medical stuff. Oh,
Not
they
recently,
went
no.
invisible and disappeared.
Good. What should be doing?
They were like over that way.
Which means they probably left town.
You're more than welcome to look for them, but you'll probably get murdered. So maybe don't do it alone.
We have three captured. One of them being one of the leaders.
I'm never alone. I think Myth and Fable left the town.
They did. We think so, at
Supposedly.
least.
They went invisible. I didn't see them leave.
All right. Nope, right behind you, big guy.
See, not alone. More not alone.
What were they doing before they ran off?
I got stabbed and then she ran away, saying that she wasn't going to do something. Well, everything she does is a stupid decision. After I told her, don't do anything stupid. So she did exactly what I would do in this situation. Probably go to do something stupid.
At least you are aware. She is not.
She is aware, but also not.
She's aware what she's doing is going to, but she sees it as paying me back. Because it's something exactly I would do. Okay. Ow. Still a little bit. A little in pain.
Cannot help it
No, I
yet.
don't think I'm bleeding.
Best not be this far out bleeding. Where go Amit?
Across there.
They were above.
You see anyone?
Above by
Above?
tree.
Oh.
Last saw. On cliff. Up cliff, across walkway. There. Forward.
They're being sent back to town now. But they gave me a lead.
No jumping. Do not know.
I'm not going to jump that. I'm going down the...
We'll try again when can actually form proper.
Yes. Hold on, I'll rejoin them. Are you alright?
Well, yeah, it's fine.
Here. Have a healing potion.
Not great. I just put it back to you. It's just my mana. I don't have much of it.
Alright, keep moving. I'm gonna go help Ahmed.
Don't get killed. I care about you. Even though I hate to admit that.
Well, I can't make any promises that I won't do anything stupid, but I'll try to stay alive. It's what I'm best at.
Turning it back on me, huh?
See you too soon.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah. How are you?
Bright again, but trying to take a life.
I think it's a little bit past that there, Ayna.
Trying to conserve mana then. Do not know which way it went.
I assume he followed the road. And given that Hop was following him as well. I'm sure we'll see the flapping of her wings at some point.
We have a lead. We need to get these two back first.
Alright. Didn't want to leave you out here by yourself. No, just let it happen. If you're hurt, you're being carried back.
It's better than going back in a body bag.
Yes, it's better than being dead,
I
hero.
suppose.
Good work to both of you.
Keep go.
I'm not gonna leave you trailing behind.
Keeping look around. Keeping look around.
Though I suppose you could just become intangible. Somebody sneaks up on you.
of time. Not instantaneous.
Well then, I'm sticking back here with you.
Back.
Leader, captain, medical.
Drink. It will reduce the
Yes,
pain.
boss.
It's a health potion.
I figured a throat cut. She's been healed.
You alright?
Yeah, just
As long as we could. Well,
lingering
didn't exactly work out.
stab thing. Yeah, I've had it before.
Good work again.
For now, rest.
I'll be back.
How are you holding up?
You see his entire side is covered in blood, and blood is staining his mouth and chest. Pole arm, again. But don't worry, I've been healed and had a potion.
Could you by
Any
any
more
chance
red and you'll
just-
start to look like me.
Maybe.
Sprout, don't be stubborn.
I mean, you look cool.
You are arguably wearing the smarter apparel. You would have been stabbed through the chest.
Most vomit.
They went for weak areas, I suppose.
Pole arm in the shoulder too, so.
Really need to grab your shield.
To get out big.
Yeah. If you need anything, come find at least Ayna.
You get slashed.
I suppose we'll talk about the fable and misprotection thing some other time.
Yeah. We're all a little busy right now.
Yeah, understood.
Winners don't do drugs.
Exactly. Unless they're very discreet about it. Anyways, I'm going to start moving these bodies.
He killed a bunch of guys. He could guide you to some corpses.
Oh, wonderful! Show me where they are.
Huh.
We have to move them to process.
Well, I know there's a few up here. One particularly with nub for hands, right about there.
I don't need the specifics, I just need them moved. Come on, you're helping. Oh, fuck. This guy's heavy.
I can't do any heavy lifting. I'll step through the chest.
I'm 470. You can at least drag one.
Damn, you look good for 400.
Have your friend drag them, yeah. Just over by the dogs if you get the chance.
Oh.
God, what do these guys eat? Breaks?
Well, if we have any questions, we can ask them. At the very least.
Yes, I've heard.
You know what? Hold on. Let's set him down. Just, and then he's just gonna. Oh, okay. I've got it.
Bad idea.
I've got it.
Stop.
Bad idea, but I'm full of bad ideas.
Stop. Down.
I can be healed later.
Down.
I don't want you to exert yourself. Well, you don't have to raise your voice. At least let me. There.
Where's they was taking?
I believe he said dogs. And he went to the far side over here.
You okay?
He's carrying a body.
Need help.
We were told to bring him to the docks for some reason.
There.
Oh, over there.
Probably just gathering the bodies.
Aye.
I'm heading to the end then.
Yeah, that was a decision. That was a decision. There's a lot of decisions that was made there.
Like, that went from hostage scenario to me being executed in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, they really surrounded them like really quick, which was an awful decision.
Yeah, no, I
Just
feel
like over
like-
there, I mean, it works. Poor Ethan, I think I almost made him throw up when I tore that person in two.
You know, that's twice I've heard you raise your voice recently.
Strange. Do not like.
But yeah, spread the word. Bring bodies down here so I can process all them so they don't have to.
Okay.
Well, if there's anything we want to know, 5 questions I can ask.
I know.
Noted.
So,
Does it have any like limitations that I should know about?
no idea. I don't get to generally use it very often. I just know 5 questions before it completely dies out. So I guess if you want to talk to one, think of the questions you want to ask. And then whenever you want to do it.
We have a lot. So I think we have a lot of questions at that point. If they know anything.
Hopefully I have enough mana potions.
Well, yeah, I will probably need it. Or you, one of us.
Preserve bodies. We have time. Win-win.
But yes, if you have questions, 5.
No worries, yeah, no,
I'm used to asking them, where did you hide the treasure? Where is your hideout?
Is that like mind magic or?
Speak with dead.
That didn't
I'm not good with classifications.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
What did you say the classification? Mind,
Soul.
not mind magic. Soul. I'm going to trust Ayna on this one. Magic was never my forte. I just picked up a few things in my travels.
Then I'm assuming the prerequisite is that their soul needs to be intact to ask their soul questions. So.
Again, no idea.
Not good
But
at this.
probably, that would probably help.
Been trying many years.
Regardless, just spread the word. I'll keep that in mind.
Of course.
That was a bad idea. Oh.
Yeah, maybe go back to the healing area.
No, I'm fine. I had 3 healers and
Been in there.
I had 3 healers and a healing potion. It's just lingering chest stab thing.
Not good.
Oh, it's happened before. It's
I mean, sure.
phantom sense. Yes, it's more of a.
Got stabbed like 20 minutes ago. I think that's just like.
No, it'll clear up in a day or so.
Just shorter.
Are you okay, Taku?
Either way, go on. No, this fucking sucks. This is awful.
Oh no, I imagine. Though, I tried
Figure out which
to.
one of these fuckers was the one that did it. I think it was that one.
Well, go away so you can, make sure he's dead.
I'm not doing that. Don't worry about that.
He's
no,
not worried.
Yes, I shot one point blank in the face, so. And I never use this.
Too much
Only special
information,
occasions. Yes, too much information today.
From you.
That's what I was saying.
near-death experiences make me a little chatty.
Don't know that.
Have you either of you seen Ahmed by any chance?
No.
No reason.
Guild House interrogating their leader. If you need to know where he is.
Oh. Myth and fable.
Oh, I had some. You drink more.
I had some too.
Yes, I know, but
Yes,
it's
but you were
better to know
stabbed
for Ahmed
earlier.
to know where we are going. Is it not?
Okay.
Is it not?
See, I can.
Well, I have no idea where they would go.
Not with my arm.
Drink
In
water.
a
Perhaps
building
in there,
softly.
maybe.
I will go in, but for a second.
I mean, I could cut it out.
I think you are a fool, and I think that you need to leave.
You're broken.
This is what that is. This is what that is.
I didn't know that.
I've had water. Nothing good though.
Okay.
You passed it.
We just passed it.
Oh, good.
We'll have to have the liquor later. Well, I guess. You might be able to have a little bit now.
Over here.
I don't know how much more people's coming.
It's not actually done here yet.
Oh yeah, I know this guy that's behind the counter. Look.
I'll only have a little bit to.
Where'd everybody go? Is everybody literally in there? What the fuck?
Hey, take. Hey, Alfie.
I think that one is
Oh, he's out like a light.
We can have a chat. Take it slow. Take it slow.
I'm gonna have a killer headache.
Finish the hog tie.
Take it slow. Take it slow.
Casper.
Just okay.
I'd heal
Let's see.
all I could.
I'm going to go check on Sprat while that one's unconscious. I'll be back in a moment.
I'm from a lovely place.
As they
This is
say,
just one I cannot
the tighter of the
endure.
knot will get.
Most likely have to burns.
Answer the question. Cashin, you mean the place where the Blackburn's going around right now?
Sorry, Ahmed. Asked for a bit of assistance.
It's the what?
Is it to you?
Nothing. I'm just getting to know you. Is that such a bad thing? Hasato, back up.
Her voice.
Aren't people more
She
open
can't
to
speak.
talking when you know each other better?
Okay, let's see if we can find our troublemaker.
Anything you wish.
I want to know why your organization is trying to break the wind.
Oh, speaking.
Ruin my daily life.
Who?
I saw him outside.
If you take away
Deku?
my entire concept of
Oh,
who
I
they
believe
are,
he was outside.
all the
I saw him go up the stairs.
my entire people would lose
Outside.
their lives.
He's awake.
I'll tell you outside.
What if
Would
it
fall
belongs?
off, probably. What if it belongs? Are you
What if
saying
it
that I am?
belongs to them?
From what I gathered,
She was stabbed apparently in the throat and I believe was very nearly killed.
What?
And I believe she just woke up. So the shock of everything that happened probably came rushing in.
Could not parry, was not solid.
Quite a few of us have been injured by this already.
Yes, I was also stabbed through the chest.
She has a couple
Oh,
small
you too?
holes that are slowly closing up.
Gosh.
Yes, they
Another spirit
tried to
with
take
the
your sister
chest.
away.
Thankfully, Hori helped me out.
But I'm glad I saw them. I managed to distract them long enough for Ayna to and others to arrive.
Thank you.
I told you. I wasn't gonna let anything happen to either of you, and I'm a man of my word.
Keep eyes out. Do not know if done.
Probably for the best. How's your sister, by the way?
She's okay. She's just worn out.
Understandable.
We
I think
really
we all
need to. We really need to work on our magic. Actually, she was hoping you could help us when we get back.
Two more students.
That'd be appreciated.
Address that.
The Bandit attack during the day. Yes. I was actually looking for you. I wanted to make sure you both were fine.
We're doing good. Just
Good. Yes, I may go turn in a little bit early myself, given the whole near-death experience.
Well, I'm glad you're okay too. I'm gonna go check on Fable, okay?
Of course.
I'll see you guys soon.
See you soon. Let's see. Apparently their leader is hogtied in there, unconscious. Partially due to himself and Ahmed.
Good.
Well, worst comes to worst, he does kill himself. We can still ask him at least 5 questions.
Still no.
Still no, I know. I'm just saying, if he does manage to off himself for whatever reason.
Like all others. Still no.
Bring them down to the docks. You'll see the path of blood.
Okay. Right. Hi.
I would offer to help, but Ayna would get angry with me.
He is stabbed.
Why?
I was stabbed.
Oh, me too.
Oh, well, you shouldn't be doing that either.
He told me to,
Doesn't mean you have to do it.
but
Stabbed in stomach.
I help. Me?
Oh,
that was,
I
that was like
suppose.
2 days.
Where were you
days ago.
stabbed?
I was stabbed here, I was stabbed in the back, I was stabbed here. The other day I was stabbed here, and then the other day I was stabbed here.
You really shouldn't be carrying anything then.
Probably not, but you know.
There has to be a better way. Why aren't all the stronger people who didn't get stabbed not doing this.
No idea.
I don't even know why I was coming up here. What was I doing?
Do not know. Looking for someone.
Am I doing that thing where I just... Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing that thing where I wander around because I just got stabbed and almost died.
Probably.
Though something tells me we're not going to be doing Night Watch tonight.
You're not.
Well, neither are you. Oh, right, you're not. You're in the coat.
Do not sleep.
You were just as hurt. Yes, but you were also hurt.
I did it.
Aiden.
Closing up.
Followers of Celine's light.
Yeah, closing up, yeah, but you're still not...
Better than you.
well, of course, better than me, but...
Stories, we should,
You're not doing anything without me.
It's a religious order.
You go, I go.
The moon goddess.
I believe.
The moon goddess. There's a moon goddess? Wow.
Celine, yes.
Wow. I didn't know that. That's so cool.
We protect
Is
and
it a
promote
real
her light.
person?
I mean, we certainly believe so.
Wow. Have you seen them?
Well.
Good night. Just look up.
Huh?
Yes.
No, that's a
Depends
moon.
if you mean them or... I suppose them again.
Wait, no, but that's the moon.
Everything alright?
Depending on your definition.
You see his hands are in.
Okay.
Ooh. Sorry about that. You see his hands are clenched intensely and shaking.
It's alright to
He
be
does not look too pleased.
Seen that before.
Alright, Rook, tell me what's wrong.
So I can speak to the moon? Wait, Bandit was talking about that. He was like saying good
These
things.
bastards are so willing to just take a life just because it's what, different?
Yeah.
It severely hurt Pale Faye.
He's like huge.
It doesn't even look like she can talk right now.
He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it.
Yes, unfortunately, that is a sad reality of the world, my friend.
Yeah. And we call him.
Why? Why?
So if you see him around, say that.
I couldn't tell you. It's just
See like a big guy with a tree.
an unfortunate fact. One that I've grew up with. And just as unfortunate, gotten used to.
Take care.
I don't want to get used to this.
Quite the introduction to the town.
This is bullshit.
Everyone seems very...
I would hope you don't.
Yes, I should imagine, given the supposed battle of the bodies in this stained blood building.
I would be concerned if the best of us started getting used to this.
Speaking of such. Now then.
Oh, this overlay crashed on me a long time ago. Damn it.
No one hit something really, really badly.
Well, there's always the training dummies in the training hall.
No, probably Bandit.
That fellow over there looks like one. I mean, he does.
There's also a pile of bodies on the dock if you want to also beat the crap out of those.
about to expend your confidence.
My confidence?
Now I can see again.
I could try.
Or perhaps we can walk on foot if you prefer.
No, I wouldn't really like that. I'm going to try and approach that.
No, I'm putting them on the docks because it's a stone ground and I can work there.
What work there?
Mortician. My job.
Steps to preparing bodies so they don't cause plague.
Just seem a little.
You can't see it.
Magically inclined. They don't understand. You can't understand because you're.
If you tell me what they did to you to take away your magic, I'll stop. I'll leave you be. You won't be harmed at all.
Taken place.
Ah, yeah.
Evidence
It's
by
not
the 14
nice to
15
bury.
bodies your mortician seemed to have carried off to the docks.
That's blood.
Did anything work?
Cannot bury, cannot.
You know, we were.
We're not solid.
Like,
Takes too long.
Don't punch any of
Yes, perhaps there could be a spell that could assist you.
We just arrived by boat.
Hi. My name is Guinevere, but you may call me
We can
Queen.
help but notice
I am
the pile of bodies
one of the
upon
followers of Celine's light.
Okay, yeah.
We were trying to wonder.
Who are those?
Spoke, to anyone.
If what I heard in idle passing, some kind of priests of a goddess named Celine.
Hey, Nix.
Huh. Okay.
Yes, my friend.
Tickets in Kalypsia?
Oh, what was his name? Gio. Though he's probably on.
Today.
He's probably, for good reason, doing probably a lot of paperwork on the Kalypsia.
Right. If you
anyone
do
else
see
you
a
can
man.
Still got it.
Does
I'm
this
not really
ticket fair have a secretary of any sort?
Perhaps some sort of guard or
yes.
something? Just an official of any sort?
Well, they could probably just go up to the Kalypsia itself and talk to someone
Would
there.
that be
Look for a
wise to
tall man.
go and simply just ask?
I mean, that's what I would do.
What's going on?
We
we're
have
looking
some.
to somehow obtain tickets to fly with the Kalypsia. We have means of travel.
Yes, we're looking to get to Rivendell.
Yes.
And I can take them on the ship to see the secretary.
Let's say bring here.
It shouldn't be a problem as long as we have what to pay.
Paying for passage should be.
Apparently they're followers of some goddess named Celine. Oh, I see, okay.
Looking for package. Passage.
There's some damage that can't be healed.
Oh, okay.
Right then, we have
the secretary.
I
His name is Gio Aoden. He's a tall man with red hair and a ponytail.
Glasses.
Always
has a book.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Has a book.
My father once
Is that
told me that if
Gio? They're not quite as tall as I imagined.
there's always a chance you'll bite it off.
No.
That's
not
Pretty bad looking scar across her throat.
Bite it off. Don't bite it off.
If you want
That-
to see Gio immediately, you will need to
Wait, no,
to where I
don't
escort
speak.
you if you want.
I probably shouldn't have asked.
You will bite
I
it
suppose
off.
that would be
I'm
good
sorry.
idea.
If you're not careful.
Apologize. Was not solid, could not bury.
Whatever you want to do.
In that case, what of you?
I think it's wise that you speak to this Gio as soon as possible.
Goodness.
Extremely stupid. We are agreed. Could you lead us to this Gio?
Follow me, please.
You probably got a little bit of blood in there.
That was hard to look at.
Yes, unfortunately, that's the reality of
adventuring to a degree.
Enemy very strong, even with many people.
I kinda
and I'm very
see why
appreciative that you
Amit didn't
saved
want me
it.
fighting.
The one attempted to stab me from behind. She saved my life.
But now won't look like that too.
He was right.
That's good.
Takes time.
Purpose.
If what actually want.
Yes. But if it's something something you want, I'm sure Ayna and I can assist you.
Why do you do this?
I've considered it. Maybe.
Though
Happy sound.
I'm not sure what. I have a few ideas of what's wrong with your sister, but
Well, if it makes you happy, I suppose it's fine.
Oh.
if you're going to do it, be upfront with her.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to hide it from her.
Angry, sad. Now we know.
Yes,
I didn't think I could get more upfront. But
She happy, and then if
I
she's
know.
sad or angry, she would be like. She sound like a horse.
Amit handles things with
Horse.
a hammer when you need a more delicate touch to things.
You aren't very monstrous at all.
Horses go.
I would be willing to at least show you and your sister,
Monster
by
isn't a good
extension,
thing. Monsters are ones that heroes slay. You're a hero.
some of what I know.
Not a monster.
Though it's swashbuckling rather than formal training, but it saved my life more than one occasion. Also, no,
Okay.
But I have
partially
good
in
news for the three.
because of Ayna, but
Whenever we are going to Rivendell, we will have to be on the way to Rivendell.
it's my footwork.
Yeah.
I'll be making sure to train the both of you, and all three of you.
I suppose anything would help.
We're going to expect this to possibly
Perhaps
work.
your sister may be more receptive
Understood.
to that.
Okay.
I suppose it's more like uncommon, right? Is that the right word for it?
I might be also trained
Is
by.
what?
by
Swashbuckling?
Eric's.
Yeah,
So
it's
I'll
not
get
something
double
you see all the
training.
time.
Yes, no.
He'll train you in
Normally,
magic. He can train you in whatever
people like
he says to
myself
train you in.
are swashbucklers.
That tickles.
You only see those on
Possibly.
ships that sail on the seas.
Well, possibly.
And in air now.
How do you
Technically.
feel about using weapons?
And in air now, technically.
I see. You want something.
That's fair.
Though most people won't be prepared for it. Which is how I've gotten myself out of a few scrapes on land.
Like that. Yes.
That's something, yeah.
Unorthodox.
Or was interested in Toki's armor.
Different.
Yes.
Do you want shoes?
It's as much as distracting your opponent as it is fighting them.
You wish for shoes.
I don't think Fable would have any trouble with the distraction part, but you know.
True.
Just.
Huh?
So you know what? It's probably not far off. You could
I
talk
think
to
she
her about
knocked-
it. Maybe she'll
I
be
think
interested.
It has something to do with a cat.
I will.
Oh,
Sprout.
I'm just glad that they didn't manage to.
Why are you doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting stabbed in the chest was a better trade-off, in my opinion.
Went several months
Though
before
I'm
it
sure
happened
Ayna would.
again. Surprising. New record.
Let me come here.
That is true. Normally back on Tortuga,
Blood on head or anything?
it was a regular occurrence. Though the blades were much shorter. Much shorter.
Insult other person for not getting drunk enough. Get stabbed. Repeat.
Yes.
Don't get all... Yes, I worry
Good work.
because I care. Is that
Your communication could have done better,
Yes, I was.
but you did your best.
And well,
I am fine now, and now I.
On board the Kalypsia, I'm going to be training almost anyone that's willing. When we get to Rivendell, we should be expecting just as much as this, if not
Eli is
worse.
strong as well.
Yes, we're going to have a lot to do if this is going to be a regular occurrence.
Our ride up to Rivendell is going to be very much a focus on each one of us improving. You and your sister are both included in that. Understood.
Sprout no do.
Understood.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
And I suppose if you want to learn more on magic, Ayna could probably assist you. Though I wouldn't be able to, because Ayna has to teach me.
No.
Good mix, though. Would probably work well together.
It holds up my pants.
Get better with efficiency of shadow step. Mix, swashbuckle.
Yeah.
Trade off. Distraction. Strike. Distraction. Strike. Switch.
See, it's
Exactly.
not fun and not appropriate.
Well, that'd be perfect for her.
Well, especially if you two,
Sprout, untie.
if you two learn how to fight together in a similar, not in the exact same manner as Ayna and I, because
Do not think
let's be
one of
honest,
you can
only
become a
another
weapon.
shade.
Oh, don't mind.
Yes, only a shade could do that. But if you can work together,
maybe
in a similar way to the way Ayna and I do, I have no doubt you wouldn't be able to defend yourself with ease.
No, do not lick the blood.
Clean.
Like, only like maybe an eighth of it is
take
my
time.
blood.
I'll have to take you up on that deal. Same with you.
It's actually not that
Pardon
bad.
me, are you also occupants of this Kalypsia?
Yes.
Indeed.
Fascinating truth.
Yes, we are filled with blood. But you do not need
Do you mind if I?
You can drink your own
It's
blood.
quite interesting.
Well, it's not great for you, but
Of course, if you
Sure.
don't know the answers, but by all means, dodge the question.
Sprout.
I suppose we should start with the general topic. Anyone could tell me how old it is? It's quite the marvel, if you wonder if it's been quite the old piece of creation.
You need to learn. You know?
Well, I'm dodging this question.
Why would you? Whatever you do, Holy.
You vanished. Okay.
Just kidding.
Cut up a bunch of
Oh,
bodies.
I know for sure it's not older
Yes.
than Ayna.
Does not take much.
My head was there.
Seems quite recent.
Oh
Did not
yes.
know exactly.
Hello, this is Ayna, a shade.
Probably.
My shade.
Shade. Well met.
Yes, you need to clean your
If you
mouth.
see any of the
Excuse me.
townsfolk, tell them to not go to the docks.
Do not know how old,
Now
though.
go to the docks.
At least. After.
Hi, follower of the moon.
Hello.
Good evening.
But that is a good question. We should probably know how old it is.
Many questions not answered yet.
Well, I would assume it's not too old because up until recently, this is the first time like the
Do you
Kalypsia
know where I
was.
can buy a waterproof barrel?
Probably there.
There's a general store right over there.
Have many things.
Wonderful. Think they sell in bulk? I mean, all these organs are gonna go bad really quick, so.
Too much information, Day.
Oh dear.
I am
Listen,
not
it's called
sure.
body preservation, you know, so the plague doesn't spread. Someone has to do it.
I suppose that's fair.
So yeah,
You
general
might have to
store?
ask them. Yes, general store right over there.
General store.
General store / armory.
Still need to pick up
Don't go to the
shield.
docks, it's starting to smell.
Right, we do. But yes, I don't know how old the
Perhaps
Kalypsia is.
Busy. It seems you have quite the situation happening on your own.
Oh no, that's all.
And ask as well.
That's all him. I completely different occupations.
I see.
I see. Yes.
What can we ask about you?
Yes. I suppose since we'll be traveling, it will be good to get to know each other, I suppose.
By all means, ask away.
Yes, Nix.
Well, let us start with introductions, I suppose. I am Aiden.
Captain Nix, but not of the Kalypsia.
Ayna.
Guinevere,
see.
but you can simply call me Queen.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. And the shade that was sitting there was
Ayna.
Who's now in my coat.
Still bright.
Did I hear that correctly? It's Ayna?
Yes.
Yes.
Apologies.
Well, well met to both of you. Congratulations on being our first conversation since getting a ticket.
Oh, well, congratulations and welcome aboard.
Get an award for. After all, it's just conversation, really.
Nick's getting used to on ship.
Someone friendly.
Yes, if you're not used to flying, I suppose. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to.
Different than normal ship.
I'm sure we'll manage.
Oh.
So, you must have gotten used to it yourself. How long have you been riding with the Kalypsia?
Several months now.
The days... okay, a few months? Okay. Apparently a few months now. Days kind of blend together.
A few months. Wow. Quite the time. Are you used to the travel at this point, or is it still a working?
I'm more used to a ship on the water, but that's because I spent a lot of time on the water. I've gotten used to it to a degree. It's still just hard for me to fall asleep, but that's a personal thing rather than a general thing.
Can the Kalypsia land on the water, like in an emergency?
I believe so. I think it's done it before.
Did not.
There was that one port town.
True.
Port town.
See.
I guess I don't remember the name, but it was early, right around the time we boarded. I believe it was in the port of the town.
See. Truly a wonder.
It is.
Of course, if you have
Very
questions for yourself,
exciting.
don't let me take all the attention.
Also, do not expect all answers. Very hard. Still trying to find some. Captain, difficult to get hold of.
Yes. That is very true, yes. I don't think we've actually even seen the captain yet.
No. Oh, he's busy.
Interesting. So, I mean, I couldn't really ask who built the Kalypsia and such, right? Probably one of those advanced questions, isn't it?
I believe dwarves.
I wouldn't know.
No one knows. No one knows how to answer. Dwarves.
I mean, there must
Dwarves?
be someone that
Dwarves?
actually knows of this, right? I mean, I would like to at least know the history and culture of this place.
Well, I'm sure Jill would be able to answer far more questions than I would.
I'm sure if you were here, we'd have a much more convenient.
Yes.
But we are also just trying to socialize, so just,
Yes.
relevant.
I'm sure your ship isn't leaving until you're all ready to go or something. So I suppose we better fill the air with conversations and good vibes, as they say.
Well, I believe we are actually scheduled to leave in 2 days' time, if memory serves.
2 days.
And it will leave if you're not on board.
I see. So they don't wait for all occupants to get on?
No. It's happened once before.
Well, we'd best be ready.
Yeah.
Yes, you have two days.
I see. Understood.
I'm sure he'll be there in time.
Though there are some inns and whatnot aboard the Kalypsia. If you said you have your tickets, and if you are concerned, I'm sure an inn would be more than glad to accommodate you. So that way you don't miss it.
So there are free rooms, I imagine. We're not going to be found sleeping in the forests.
Aboard free? I'm uncertain. That's something you may have to ask someone.
Not off charge.
Oh, I'm sure the Kalypsia is a big ship. I'm sure you'd be able to find a room somewhere. There are
there are definitely rooms there, but they are quite
yes.
paid for.
Fascinating name.
Understood.
Why do they call it the Eye of Time?
That is a good question that I don't have the answer to.
Where are the sentinels?
Could it be perhaps time passes quickly when you're in there?
Could be.
It does. Could be true.
Similar to how in the Eye of a Storm, it's the effects are different from should you be on the other end. Maybe it's a similar phrase.
I just assumed time passed faster while we were there because it was also a tavern. Yes.
I see. Oh, that's delightful.
Yes, the Eye of Time is rather large, and it's part inn, part tavern, part hot spring, part
clinic.
Clinic.
See.
Well, we'll not find ourselves aboard anytime soon then, shall we?
No, absolutely not.
We will be still redocked for tomorrow, so we still have time.
Be careful of Snoodles.
Yes. We heard it doesn't
We will be heading off.
doesn't wait for occupants, so we'll have to be there quite early. Perhaps we get on a daily, find ourselves a room and settle in.
It would be a good idea.
Perhaps find some time to talk with this Jill.
Yes, that would probably be for the best.
Perhaps we could get a tour.
Well, we should keep this in note.
You're going to be surprised by Snoodle
Since we're here, any further suggestions on how we could perhaps get more comfortable in our first few days?
Yes, there are a creature called Snoodles.
Oh, Snoodles.
Yes, I have never personally seen them yet, but apparently they are aboard the ship.
They are a pest.
Trying to get rid of.
Oh.
For what reason?
Infestation?
Pretty much infestation. Mostly tries to steal things from people, and they are very slimy.
Oh, slimy little thing. I presume that means don't hold them, don't let them on your clothes.
Yes, and any small objects you have, make sure they're secured.
I see. Well, I have this on the belt. I'm sure this won't be going anywhere.
They're just simply moving him to a holding cell. Yes.
A holding cell?
Yes, they're probably moving one of the bandits to a holding cell aboard the Kalypsia.
Bandits? You have holding cells on the ship?
Yes, we have a guard force.
It's like a city. But
So
just
you
in
have
the
a
sky.
guard force, an inn, a bathhouse, a clinic.
Yes, it's a very small city. One could describe it as.
What about markets? Perhaps a souvenir
Yes.
for the journey.
There are several places to shop, including a
magic shop, alchemy shop.
Magic shop, alchemy shop, blacksmith.
Be sure to check that out.
Library, bookstore.
A boutique, bookstore.
I see.
It's a library.
Oh, library. Oh, I thought it was also a bookstore. My apologies. It's apparently just a library.
Just a library? That should do fine. I do like me a good book every now and then.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's a good way to pass the time without actually doing anything, you could say. I suppose if you read a book in the eye of time, time passes maybe double as quick.
Or
Suppose that's more of a question for you, Ayna, doesn't it?
Have to redo and redo and redo.
That is true. That is very true.
Is everyone staying in there? I see a crowd of people heading indoors. Is this where you're staying? Most of Kalypsia is landed?
Well, usually head back to the ship to go back to bed.
I like to stay in the...
We can just head in, can we?
Oh, yes. If you're whenever you're ready, if you have your tickets already, you can just head in and onto the ship.
Oh, okay.
We just stay on land.
Well, then in that case, if you get tired, you can run on back. You don't have to wait on any of us. If you feel like you're draining yourself, then by all means, take your leave.
Yes, I prefer to
evening.
stay in the local inn.
Quite the stick you have.
Indeed.
I should actually be returning.
Hopscotch good healer.
Oh, quite the
Hopscotch is a very good
One of you
healer.
are quite interesting, are you not? It's not about the size of the stick, it's how you use it.
It's how you use it.
I see.
If I had a gold piece for every time I heard that.
No, Tortuga.
Oh, people talk about their sticks often, do they?
Tortuga, yes.
In Tortuga, they did.
Oh, I see. Lots of canes in over there.
There's a lot of showing off canes, yes.
I see.
Though
Well, my name is Guinevere.
it's getting late, and I was recently stabbed in the chest.
My apologies
so.
for pestering you with conversations.
Oh.
Without noticing your wounds. But by all means, should you need to rest, please do take the time.
You're not pestering me at all. I'm always willing to answer questions or just idle chatter. It breaks up the stabbings, to say the least.
Oh, there are a lot of those.
Lately, apparently, yes.
Oh,
This year.
Though I also frequented Tortuga, so.
I see.
Well then, I won't hold you. It appears we've a new conversation starting over here.
Yes.
Do rest. Do recover.
Of course. Yes.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. And Hopscotch is one of the best conversationalists we have on the Tortuga. I mean, not Tortuga, Kalypsia, excuse me. Yes, the lovely angel behind you.
I understand.
Ah, we understand.
Hopscotch, you say?
Probably
Is your
were in
name
a battle, weren't
Hopscotch?
you? When we entered on the ports, I've seen a lot of bodies.
A good night.
Take care.
Yes.
Blessings of
be well.
I am sorry you are.
Thank you. It's thanks to Hopscotch there that I will survive.
Oh. You are a medic. Fascinating.
Everyone is here.
Remember what
Oh,
I
it's good.
said?
Yes,
Why
it
chicken
seems
have
so.
his shirt off?
I don't know. You should probably ask him. Why do we have our shirts off?
Take a piece of the fruit and then a scoop of the cake and try.
Wow.
Why have shirt off?
Yeah, hello. Yeah, that's what I asked.
It was covered in blood. I was cleaning it.
He's cleaning the fish
The more you eat
sink.
it, the more you can
Graze
enjoy
like
it.
a
Gross.
It's not the fish sink, it's the sink. What do you,
This sprout.
what the
Here's another fork.
Okay,
Make fruit in
they're
there.
washing their.
This
Yes.
Sprout, do not throw them!
Well, I suppose we'll just eat bread tonight.
fish here, but that doesn't just because
You eat bread.
Have cake all over your face. This is hard.
Okay, they probably
Yes,
got
I'll
fish in the
I'll
sink.
I'll have the
It's so
bread.
hard.
They clean it, I'm sure.
I want to eat this. I want to eat it fast. We are doing etiquette lessons when we get back from Kalypsia.
Yeah, it does. Like here. Here's a bit of fruit.
Oh, they're going to be loud, aren't they?
One piece of fruit and a bit of
Yes.
Try what that tastes like.
Apparently they're eating cake.
Pointless cheesecake for the both of you. And now a different piece of fruit and cake. Both with forks. Finish that one.
Well, I should actually. See how it's different? No, that's too much effort.
Too many stabbings. Got rusty.
If you have each, you get to enjoy each one.
Yeah, I got rusty.
Both rusty.
Would you like to try what Sophie is doing?
Make sure that you both sleep tonight.
Coffee.
As always, if anything happens, wake me up.
Heads up, I don't know.
And no night patrol without me.
Prisoner's jaws at some point.
That was
Getting
you.
up and,
We fixed it.
Good.
And now he's a captive on the Kalypsia.
Perfect. He was like waking up and I couldn't exactly, do much about
That
it.
was the leader, luckily. So, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Good night, Ayna.
Depends on you.
I didn't even know that. Handy.
I need to hear you say you promise.
What? Multiple now.
I
believe everyone in here has one.
If you do, I will not give you another cake ever again.
Now. This is all good. I need to lick the plate. Oh, that's disgusting.
A little bit of time.
Fine. Hey. Do I have cake on my face?
I didn't have to open my eyes, yes.
Oh, okay. You both have cake all over your face. Whoops. Not. Cake good.
Well, I should get the blood all then.
She has a point, you know. Cake good, not blood.
Gross. Yes, blood is rather gross. Can I get one more?
I have terrifying news for you. You're full of it.
I know I'm full of blood. I'm not that idiotic. She
Made
wants
out of
a
blood?
She wants a third piece.
Probably won't be able to see all the blood on.
Okay.
Personally, not left.
Toby.
I'm glad I got my
The piece that you had your hand in.
voice mod switch to start working.
There's two more slices, and depending on how today and tomorrow goes, we'll see who gets the last pieces.
Why don't you just split it?
The best is that you do it right and have more chance to hit it.
I can stay angry at you.
No mad.
Want some more?
No, man. I mean, I never
I'm
really
still
was mad.
working
to be
on
fair.
it.
It was really funny. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just walk very quietly, even with my clothes on.
have the hots for him. Bad. No
Yeah.
scare. Headbutt.
You keep blushing.
Pardon us. Is this
Fair. Well, it wasn't open on purpose.
My God. This is funny, dude.
You know,
Is that a
it's
yes?
open,
I'm
saying
seeing
that
thumbs.
I mean, we're using it,
No.
so, you know.
You're using it?
It's open.
You might have to avert your eyes then, Sister Guinevere, since there seem to be so many attractive people.
Wish I could have been there.
Probably be best for soft foods. Things like sauce or maybe mashed potatoes. I can almost picture it though. Would you like to go to the end to see if we can get you something?
I can imagine that face.
Okay. Come on. There's cheesecake inside this place.
What?
She had a throat injury. It's probably not the best for her to eat.
Oh, yeah.
Harder food. That's something
Sorry.
good came up today.
Hey.
Sorry, Alfie.
I personally think there was plenty that was good about today. I mean, all of this aside.
Enough.
Hello.
Yes?
I arrived somewhere in between whatever happens until now.
Pick up shield.
So sorry, am I hurting you? Being too hard, you might start blushing.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah,
What?
okay.
What?
Good
What?
idea.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Not in front of my goddess. She always
Yeah, I'm
watches.
sitting down. I just had a nice chat with one of the
I'm not gonna do it.
with one of the people we
Sick.
captured. It was a great time.
No.
Well then.
You should definitely sit down.
I am the
You're
editor.
kind of
We just came traveling from Iliad across the water.
Sit down, buckler shield.
We'll be joining
Okay.
you and the other. Do you know perhaps how long that journey may take?
Not off the top of my head.
Then you'll have to make sure that I do not.
I would be sure to ask our queen.
Of course, we're told you have a captain, but you haven't yet seen him. Of course,
Apology. Also quiet.
Honestly, we're what 3 for 3 in helping out towns. 4 for 4. However many stops we've been. We helped out with the salamanders there. We helped out with Blackburn in our first 2 stops, and now we helped out with here. So might as well put our
Agreed.
efforts to actually form something a bit more formal. Also, I got to talking to the captured one. He's sleeping in the building, by the way. He's still tied up tight, so he shouldn't be fine, but we should check on him. But their ideology is very flawed. They
From
believe
what I
that by
understand,
getting
they have a straw man.
Well,
Though I
by-
do admit that I am curious on what information they know. For all,
From
for all
what
I
I-
know, they
I'm sorry. From Daka, you can hear this too. From what they told me, they believe that by getting rid of magic and anything magical, peace will come to the world. But that's a flawed ideology as is, because that wouldn't stop flyers who don't fly with magic
That
from
would
just
be a
raining down hell
genocide.
from above. That wouldn't stop the dwarves from doing anything, who don't technically use magic at all.
I don't
Or at least
think that's
mostly.
much the people, but it's not the people that they see threat from. They see threat of
just
something
listening.
brewing behind us. I could be wrong, and I don't know what that threat could even be. But they think that they see something, but in reality it's nothing more than their imagination. Unless that leader of theirs could be incorrect.
Fair enough.
Even then, it depends on how,
Oh,
not
your
only how
bones
old
hurt,
they are,
no.
but who they are, what connections, where they're from.
Don't have bonitis.
Also, it's going to be very hard to convince any of them if we ever try to actually
My
do so.
non-existing bones hurt.
Their
Yeah, these aren't bandits.
human
These are
or whatever their leader's
cultists.
name is has them thoroughly brainwashed, in a sense.
Do you wish to hear my theory?
Sure.
Mind magic.
Could. I haven't run into it
If you
much.
get
but
large enough of a
very much
following,
possibility.
it's very easy to capture a gathering. Especially if
That's true.
devotees willing to kill themselves for you, every word.
That's
Look
another
into
thing I said. They didn't come here expecting to leave. Also, Dakuya.
I would not suspect mind magic, at least not to a great degree. Maybe in the subtle places, sure, it's possible. But they live in a society where their houses are quite literally coated in this shit of anti-mage. I think they might be able to notice if it's a huge following. Again, individuals maybe. I think we are
Like
dealing
the
with
higher
a
ups?
typical, perhaps, or I don't know, maybe a politician here.
You're resilient to mind magic.
Possibly.
That was something on them.
Maybe a lord. Maybe a lord's underling to get information. Doesn't matter, really. I don't think this whole thing is a mind magic operation. I think these is extremists who hate magic, always hated magic, and frankly probably saw that the Kalypsia was the end of the world and thought, maybe we could stop it now.
They're resilient to
I
mind
don't know if they knew
magic.
they were from the Kalypsia. They
I
were.
think that there's a bigger question to this. Which came first, the Kalypsia or this Aetherbane?
That's very true. Also, since you're there and Daku's also here, remember how a few weeks ago at this point I was thinking about us, not Sentinel or any of that, just all of us who actually go out and help people, forming a more formal group.
Hello there.
Want to inquire what you three are doing?
Hanging out in the night
Talking.
and talking.
Away
Just
from the
talking, yeah.
side. We do not wish to be in the way now, do we?
Too bright over there.
Ah,
Not good too.
That actually makes sense.
Thank God I have
Hello,
a
is
night
this
vision
private?
condition right now.
You kind of glow. That's why I was.
Okay.
following.
Sorry. I mean, yeah, I do glow, but it's just part of how
She
I am.
has a glowing personality.
It's the wings, I know.
Canary.
Alright, we're all sitting down.
Good. I've been wanting to.
Thank you.
That wasn't going to be the first. Well, Ayna has been sitting for a while now, probably.
No, but I didn't even know she was here.
But yeah,
Like a
before
minute ago.
Used to that.
before she interrupted, Amit, you said you're at least gonna go forward with posting something on a notice board or something, but I think we've helped cities 4 for 4 at this point. You know?
Well, with the first one, I think it's relative whether we helped or not. To be fair, But I get what you
We've tried to help.
Yeah, okay,
essentially.
that's good.
So it'd be better if we do something more formal, so then we don't have, people
So we do not
fighting
repeat
amongst each others, and we
what
don't
we just
repeat.
did a few days ago.
What did we do a few days ago?
A large argument.
Oh, yeah, the artifact thing.
The
Yeah.
large argument aboard the ship. We have a more formal thing, so then at least when it comes to things such as large things, such as the artifact and all of that.
I would like to reiterate, despite not everyone appreciating discretion here, I think there is some that is still needed when discussing things.
Yes. Obviously,
We
that's
are
why I'm
in
not going to go
public.
into it, but.
Right, but
I meant.
that's all I wanted to say. Other than that, I mean, sure. More, what current? And this one that I think any company in the city is fine if we openly discuss anyways. Do we pursue our friends? The one who got away? And when do we do that?
Uncertain. I'm trying to think of if it's worth it or not.
I mean,
If
I
we do,
reckon it
we
is.
need to send a small. We need to send a small party for it. I suggest 8 at the most.
Why'd you say that?
From what I know, and from what I heard, I'm surprised he even ran away. According to the one that I had talked to, they were all brothers in arms, and they were all ready to die when they came here.
Well, everyone says that all the
Also
time,
that.
but there's always one that's, a bit less sure than the others.
Usually more than one.
That's
surprising enough. Oh.
Yes.
And the youngest as well.
Yes, I
So?
do agree with Ayna. It's surprising that more didn't break ranks
Doctor?
given the chance.
How long does it last?
It is a flash. I simply know the direction. It is
How
not
old
precise.
can the blood be before you use it?
That's what I asked too.
The blood itself is a little more specific. It kind of depends on the amount and the degradation. We're fine for now with that. So it's not just blood, to be clear. It is ownership. It is a part of the soul that everyone leaves behind and things that are definitively theirs.
Mm-hmm.
It can be a weapon they used many times in battle. It can be their favorite pillow, their favorite book. But what always is something part of someone is something that is literally a part of them.
Okay.
Blood. I do not know when it will lose its touch, truly. One of these samples is definitely going to last a little longer than the others. The one that
Okay.
has the grass in it is a little less actionable. Blood is slightly better than hair. Skin is better than the organs, bone. Though the most useful is always something that they are attached to. For example, for you, Finch, more relevant than anything you have in your body would probably be that hammer of yours.
Long gone now.
My hammer or my knife. Granted, Snow has my knife at the moment, but I'll let her keep it for now.
Who has your knife?
Snow has it.
Ah.
I gave it to her before everything has started, so then she at least had something.
I see.
Should expect.
Things like that.
Should be expecting adaptation. Once yesterday took to my magic. Once today, not affected by fear. Virus had no protections. Or adapt.
Maybe something to do with the dust, perhaps. Who knows?
Could be.
Considered.
Hope managed to get a sample of the dust, and she gave it to the
my
alchemist.
goodness, I forgot her
I always
documents.
forget his name. So he's gonna check on that. Thank you, as well as the satchel. No, the other one.
That I do not tear up with
Oh,
my abilities. So up here,
There
perhaps.
was the
Johan.
J-
Or on the
Johan,
ground,
yeah,
my lord.
There you go. Yeah, that one.
My lord, what should
There's
I
grass
refer
up
to you
here.
as? What should I
Just,
tell my grandchildren that who saved my life and the life of the city?
Elijah Farrantine, but I didn't save the life of the city. Everyone contributed. It wasn't
Lord
solely me.
Elijah.
Do you suppose?
Of course.
Best way to phrase it, rather than just one name,
Who saved us?
Yes, it was.
would be the
One
Kalypsia.
name, the Kalypsia.
The Kalypsia.
Exactly. The Kalypsia.
Lord Elijah Kalypsia. I will remember that. Yes.
I know, no, it's not me. No.
Oh, Lord Elijah of the Kalypsia. A good name. You should keep it in mind.
That's
the
one.
are the noble who runs the Kalypsia?
They're sucking up to them.
I do not run the Kalypsia. That is not what I
No,
said.
He's quite the hero, you know?
Is, the closest thing
He's a great hero. Hero in the making.
I did not.
Yeah, he's a hero in the
They are not my
making.
sidekicks.
No,
They are not my
It's
sidekicks.
entertaining.
I want
He's
these.
quite the
I'll
hero in the
stop.
making, you know? How have you know?
Yes, I
He's
am a
not
hero.
stopping, though.
Yes, most certainly.
Yeah.
They are
Oh,
most
I see.
distinguished
He's
Lord
the
Elijah Farrantine.
Talk today.
They're the one currently, I'm told, and I
Too much information,
Honestly, Amit, would you rather they
Frank
surround you or
except
surround
for
him?
the absent captain.
Yes, but the most distinguished
You're right.
Lord Elijah of Kalypsia.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I do.
Exactly.
We will keep that in mind. I will let my grandchildren know about the one who saved our city, our town.
Great noble of Zelasta and hero
Already
of the Kalypsia, Lord
generational.
Elijah. Perhaps that demonstration sometime soon.
Hello, Eric.
Yes, that demonstration. I will
You're more than
share
welcome to
what-
sit with us.
demonstration
I would
of
hate
the
to tear
great
up if you'd
hero
like.
ground here.
Of course.
Up here.
Of course, yes, yes.
Oh, yes.
A battle already happened.
Are they trying to suck up to him?
He did immediately say that he was a noble of Celesta, so that's very likely.
And a hero who saved the town.
Oh well.
Hey, to be fair,
So
he
your
did
friend just
remember
likes to go
to.
Not my
Ew.
friend.
Well, he did
What's
technically
supposed to be
help.
going along with your party?
He did technically help save the town, but yes, he does.
Although I am a member of the clergy, I'm a bit of a loose cannon.
That is a wild way to introduce yourself.
Loose
I fuck with God,
Sure.
but I'll also fuck with you.
Oh my goodness.
I wouldn't say
you know?
that sort of phrasing, but sure.
He would.
Hello, Elfie.
Please make sure to get some rest tonight, okay?
I follow the practices and teachings to as much as one can, but everyone wants a free life.
Yeah.
But you all seem more worse than we're.
Oh, yes.
Did you really save the town?
Yeah, he got penetrated.
You poor
Oh,
By a
yes.
sword.
Put it that way. Yes. That's the way I
Many people penetrated today.
I'm going to go find Sprout. I'm not dealing with
Oh,
this.
last night, she's up there. She's up there.
Yeah, she ran that
With
way.
Holly. No, I see her right now, actually.
Almost
She's
decapitated
on top of the church.
Taku.
Oh dear.
He needs to be careful of that spear. Almost decapitated you.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I had my ankles slashed.
Also,
Honestly, my feet
penetrated
still kind of
them.
tingle and hurt.
No, there's another word
Yeah, be
you're
careful,
using.
Daco. You wouldn't want to get, you know.
I would hate to be stabbed. Oh, no.
So much penetration.
Jeez.
I fucking hate these.
Yeah.
Very deep.
Oh yeah, Eric. Like I believe I said the other day, if If you do end up boarding the Kalypsia, I said I'd pay for your ticket since you were helping out.
What the fuck? Pay for.
Well,
Pay
I
me the
suppose it'll be
fucking 50
nice
silver, that's the
to
case.
be meeting all of you.
It
then.
was for the folks who wanted to come
Please don't
board,
do
and
anything a
Eric's
wild
was
card
there.
would do.
What would you mean by that?
Those
I
two
don't know, you introduced
bunny
yourself as
siblings. I think they're
cleric,
siblings.
but a
They
wild
seem like
card.
siblings.
Although I am a
The two
woman of the
rabbit
clergy,
siblings from the other
I'm
day.
just more
Oh,
rambunctious.
Said we're
I
joining.
don't
I
do
promised
anything
them
that would cause
if they
any
helped out with
harm.
this, I'd pay
Do
for
you
their
really have so
ticket,
much
and Eric's was
excess
there.
money to just get like
Okay.
3 people
No,
in the Kalypsia for nothing?
I don't really. I don't really. I
Stop
was sort of
offering
just saying.
people
I
to
was
pay for the fucking ride. Yeah, fuck you.
Well, they had the dream anyway, so they're probably
rescind
gonna.
it.
I have enough to pay for one person. Because I don't. Yeah, I have enough to pay for myself and one other person at least. After that, probably going to have to cut on spending just a little bit. Because I did buy a sword.
I'll make you.
I don't spend my money much.
Cut shield.
Oh, well, that's a very good deal.
Okay, never mind.
No, just one rune with a single glyph.
I don't spend my money much, and I work daily at the library.
40 silver.
My sister in the clergy.
Strength. I'll give you a glyph of violence. I don't know what just a rune of violence will do, but I'll just give you a rune
What?
of violence.
Yeah, that's I think like that would benefit you, Finch. A rune of violence for when you really need to like let yourself out,
But
you
then-
know.
That doesn't do anything, right? That just like it's like a
I don't
modifier
know.
or something. Don't you need like multiple?
Hey, maybe.
I could
It's gonna
ask
be
Gideon
interesting
or
to find
Rotar
out.
to see what it does. I mean, they could study it if they don't already have the rune, I guess.
Otar has
Yeah, maybe.
violence.
What's that rune of violence?
Oh, there you go. Maybe if you like put it on the sword, the moment you grab it and you activate it, you become more violent. Like, oh, I'm
Well,
gonna
that'd
kill
be
you
like
like
violent
bloodless.
self, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would
Yeah, I
be
mean,
violent
maybe.
self. If you had a sword of
Okay, well, maybe
violence, it
maybe
would
the sword becomes
theoretically
violent
inflict
itself.
more
Okay.
violence.
They came in and my shirt was off.
Because
Theoretically.
a reverse violence ward stops violence on you.
Oh.
Does
So
it have
would
to
the
be violence?
yeah would a
That's the one I
violence
have
sword?
violence. I'm just saying.
No, but if
I
you
have
fell like if
violence.
you fell off of like a thing, it wouldn't protect you,
No.
right? Okay, interesting. So yours is different than Gideon's.
Yeah. So like, you could also have protect self, mind, protect self, magic, stuff like that.
So you're saying that a violence rune on its own would inflict violence? That mean that if you hit
It
someone
may
with it, they would
immediately
feel more
deglove
violent?
you upon touching it. I don't know.
Oh god, that's horrifying.
Maybe we can ask Otar or Gideon later. This probably would be the best. Before we do something.
It's
But-
never occurred to me to just make a
No,
rune of violence.
If you could do that and like, can you put like
Hold
a
on.
coin,
Give me just a moment to observe
a
this.
copper coin of violence?
Scary.
No.
Give coin, someone pay for something, they punch you in face.
Yes.
Actually,
Seems
caltrops
magnificent
with
tonight.
a rune of violence would probably make
Oh.
you bleed more and rip you apart.
Yeah,
a
that's
bit
what I would have
more.
thought actually. That's kind of the conclusion I was like, that makes
I'm
sense.
glad that we found this out, you know? I feel like we've
Yeah,
stepped
but
into
what would a
like,
rock-
deeper territory.
A rock of violence.
I fear one day.
I mean, that's like the primordial weapon, you know? The first person to kill someone probably killed him with a rock, you know what I mean?
Probably.
Put in hand, immediately flies to nearest person, hit in head.
No, yes, of course.
There's no
Always
way
just
that's
turns around
that's
and
way
hits
too
you
much.
because you're the nearest person.
Right, sure.
Okay, I'll make a different rune. I've talked myself out of this.
Oh.
A rune, just a reverse rune. That's it.
Reverse
No,
rune.
Rune
of
only
self.
affects runes.
Just ceases to exist.
It's
Okay.
inside out. Reverse self.
Doesn't mean for some reason.
That's
Where would
awesome.
reverse self be in?
It just turns you inside out. Your organs are inside
Prolapse.
your body. Oh god. Don't worry.
Reverse
I'm
self.
pretty sure, isn't Otar like
Reverse.
in the bar? We can literally go ask him.
There
what
you
it would
go.
do.
Oh, it could make you just go backwards.
I guess.
Like you just.
She rammed and she like
It's fair.
tackled me.
Leto.
Rammed me.
Mm.
Leto.
Do you have the reverse rune?
Do I? Oh god. I
Oh
don't
no.
think so, but wait, who has the reverse rune? Oh god.
Me.
I
He's
think
thinking.
a lot of people do. What would reverse self do?
Oh god, why are you? Oh god. Oh, I hate runes.
Do you know what a rune of violence would do?
Just by itself?
Yeah, it's like by itself on like a sword.
Not even a sword, just like a rock.
Like a sword, like violence indicates like what activates the effect. It's not an effect itself.
Oh, boring.
Oh well.
So like you put violence on something, if somebody tries to punch it and you put like maybe lightning on it, then it will like shoot out lightning when it gets hit. When violence, you know.
That's kind of cool.
What if you
Yeah,
got
it's
that
cool.
alongside of
Boring.
your...
If get punched should just say violence in front.
You get hit, it doesn't
Oh,
hurt.
that's a good
Identifies
point.
violence.
And then
Why
you
would-
fucking explode.
Yeah. When would?
Yes. 3 a.m.
Why would would a rune of violence that activates on violence?
I'm
inflict,
so glad they
but-
gave me some night vision potions so I can actually see right now.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You
Yes, night.
3 a.m.
Did not hear God.
Does
Yeah,
violence
she's a she
does that mean like
act
of
like
light?
intentions? Is intentions behind violence?
You know, I'm just sitting here. We could.
Like usually they fall, they won't trigger. So like, if I like trip and fall and I land on. Oh. What if someone screams at you really loudly? Like that's violent.
Like bed talk.
Leto.
Because I mean, I'm.
That
very-
was
Leto.
What?
What happens if someone with reverse violence gets yelled at very loud and it hurts their ears? Does that stop it?
Oh, Leto, this is really important.
How would a reverse violence rune work?
It would mean like the effect would go off when violence isn't being inflicted on the object. So
Oh,
like,
that's fun.
if it's just idle and nothing's happening
Yeah,
to it,
I
it'd
guess it
probably
is a
affect
trigger.
doing whatever it does. But when you
Leto.
punch it, it would stop.
Leto. What's
Yeah.
43 times 72? That's a good question.
Leto,
I don't even know that. off the top of my
how
head.
does mitosis work?
Your toes? You have
I don't have toes.
Oh, I thought they said my toes.
Toes are weird.
You have
You're
toes.
so
What is
right.
11 minus 9?
Leto, what meaning of life?
Leto,
I have
Meaning of life?
what is?
Booze and women. I don't know.
Nix has right then.
And guns.
Nix almost has right.
Yeah, you definitely indulge in all three of those things, Leto.
I don't think I want a gun. I thought about it, but I don't think a gun really fits me, you know?
What do you mean, like your vibe? What do you mean fits
I
you?
don't know. I feel like if I build a gun on someone, I don't know. I don't.
I guess
But
you
just
do
do
look
it
more
next
like
to
the
us.
shank
Hit
type.
with.
I would absolutely stab someone.
Kind of hurting still.
Yeah, like, I could see you like in
Yeah.
a shady Solastan alley pulling a shank on someone. You know what I mean?
Dagger pistol.
Yeah,
I mean,
I get you.
Probably not.
Dagger pistol.
Again?
I feel like I'm going to be honest. I feel like if I pull out something that fancy, they're gonna be like, "You don't know how to use that. You stole that, right?" That's just what's going to happen, you know.
Then you shank.
And now we're on it, and you know.
Then you show
What's
them
wrong?
otherwise.
Stab her with my actual knife. Of course.
Then you show them
You know
otherwise.
I don't know.
Dagger pistol.
Wait, so does that include us or just everyone else?
No, it includes everyone.
I lost a lot of blood today.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he
I
did.
assume so. You should take it easy.
Honestly,
Yeah, I'm surprised that like
Probably
Elf is
got off
walking
relatively
around.
well.
Guide your path then. You are right.
Huh?
By the way, you were all talking about how he was giving some sort of lip service.
Wait, someone's giving fucking lip service?
A lot of penetration
Wow.
as well.
To Elijah, that kind of lip service. Kissing ass.
Oh.
He's telling quite a story of how he's felt many great beasts and had to fight various
That's
wolves.
a fucking crazy impression.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Hell, by the way, you never mind.
Sounds about right.
You know,
At least if his hero thing doesn't work out, he can at least go into being like a storyteller.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Elijah as a bard sounds very good. Like a career path.
probably.
No, if he decides to not be a noble anymore.
So long as less confused than confused bard.
And that's like 50%.
That's the point, yeah.
Very
What if he gets,
Honestly,
like...
them calling themselves a hero might just be one of their bard tales, you know?
I mean, he is like a lord of a very relevant family, to be fair, so...
I'm going to be honest.
So-
Yeah, I guess maybe.
No, Mace, he has a lot.
He just likes to express his
I wouldn't have really
wealth.
fought the wolves, to be honest. Because, like, it
Yeah,
couldn't have
he
been
does.
Zulasta.
What?
Right?
Well,
Could have
maybe
been on his way to the
Yeah.
Kalypsia itself.
I guess
It's sad to say, but my
She was
sisters
very
and
full of
brothers
personality.
are much more easily skeptical to those sorts of stories.
You need to keep him on a leash.
Yeah, fair
You
enough.
know, who's going on a leash?
What?
What?
Oh, I didn't... Never mind.
Must have been the wind.
Wind strong.
Finch?
I only heard one word there.
But alas, the clergy are quite easily believed on anything.
I'm actually going to, but
Fair.
this is this.
I believe your friend is quite taking advantage of their naivety.
No, he's not. He's the one that he just does what he does. You know, he's not really any thought behind it. He's not gonna ask him for money or anything like that.
It'll be interesting to travel with all of you as well.
Fuck. Okay.
Huh? What?
The
What?
the clergy of Selene is also boarding the
Did anything
Kalypsia.
happen?
Oh shit, hell yeah. You looking to
Just for simple
find the
travel
temple or
too.
just
God,
just
hallelujah.
traveling?
I should be okay.
It would be interesting to settle up a temple, though. But we'd need to get word first. Approval and all that.
I see.
For now, we're just
Are you
traveling to be able to spread Celine's word.
A little bit of blood on her hand.
Oh, I see. You're not from here. I didn't realize that.
Did they spin you various tales, sisters and brothers?
Do you mean to check and see if it's open
I've
up?
thought of a great beast. One similar to a cheetah and a lion and a wolf or something like that. However, they said that they did not have the pelts to proof for it. That they have given it
terrible
to
shame.
or
They
Believe
did
it or
not
not, he at
have
least
the
said a
pelts.
salamander.
Yeah, that is called a liar.
Yes, we are there.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't there for the salamander.
Noticed. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I was worried you all
We
were
might
back
have
on
Yeah,
that.
he
however, do not
wasn't.
take my kindness for stupidity.
But it's not like we were hiding that we dealt
You mean
with
to
them,
tell
so
me
he at least
that
could have
the
said
Lord
that.
Protector of Celestia wants to
Yeah.
hunt Elijah, the Lord
I
of
mean, I had a
Calypsia?
conversation.
Fibber?
Oh, he's the Lord of Kalypsia now, Doctor.
Charlatan, perhaps.
They are truly exceptional.
Also, he's not the Lord of the
Probably
Eclipse.
more
I don't know where
Well,
that came from.
technically,
making
he's
it
her
sound more than
sidekick.
it was.
I don't doubt their heroics, but I do start to question the scale of their acts. But I'm
Well,
sure
if they
we'll
are
find the real thing should we
charlatans, after all,
be around long enough.
if
Do
they
go
are
on.
charlatans, they might make
I
for
mean, am I
good
the
bards at
sidekick?
least.
I mean,
You think
That's
that
what they said.
still alive?
Good theory on that.
In hell?
Kalypsia needs more parts. Not enough.
True. Very true.
Confused part, still confused. Never performs.
We have about two. I think we have at least two.
Wait, did we do it?
Confused part, never parts.
Maceline, light your candle.
Yeah, fair.
They don't much. Well, one of them I don't see around as much, and the other one is well, Jasper works the bar.
Bartender, not bard.
I think he's
So
technically a bar.
confused.
He put on a show during our like. No.
Yeah,
like,
he did
opening.
perform.
It's a good point.
Once.
He did perform.
When?
If it does become a problem, I'm sure it won't.
One time
It was only
bard.
once.
Confused is supposed to perform more.
Like,
Is bard.
they will, you know,
Fair.
get an army.
Why are you asking? So
It's
you're
not like
I
necromancer be able to utilize his time in hell in any effect.
Oh, myth and fable are bards, yeah.
Talking about over there?
Myth and fable perform more.
I don't know.
It's probably not important.
I'm just a dude.
That sounds important.
Probably not important.
But they haven't actually, like. I wonder if they did perform. Oh, I hope I didn't miss it.
It's probably not important.
Okay.
I'm glad I got like a practice round at the last place.
Yeah, if you hear a necromancer that was in hell and he has like a bunch of army thingies, it's not our fault. Not our fault.
If he's looking for a sheep and fox, it's not us.
And it's not us.
I'm not her sidekick.
Okay.
I'm a gunsmith.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie.
I think I'd snitch the fuck out of you too.
If a necromancer with an army from hell came up to me,
No one would believe.
Yeah.
wait, does that one
I got no
actually
believe
believe?
here.
Elijah?
Yeah, I think that's like the only one that actually believed Elijah.
I don't know about that. I honestly haven't even seen
gave
the
him a
trailer, so I
donkey.
can't even
Yes, we'll
say
give
if
him
they
this
have
one.
actually done
No.
anything heroic.
What do you mean? He fought so much and so violently.
I never even saw him fight once. But also, I just
If
didn't
we
see
gave
him.
Elijah a rune of violence, what do you think would happen then?
No.
Apparently it's
It would activate all the
just a
time.
trigger. Yeah. But it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
But
Because it
this
would
way
just
we
light
could
up.
just
Yeah,
Rune
it's
of
like,
Elijah.
it's like an Elijah alarm. Exactly.
Rune of Elijah.
Put a rune of
violence
Lighting
glow.
and
Yeah,
Violence
and light.
makes you
So whenever he did violence, he would light up like a fucking beacon.
Like, what is happening?
That's great. That's a great idea.
You would like that.
Violence bomb.
He would because then he'd be a bright star that
There's a bomb room.
center of attention.
Bright Star of Justice.
Red Star of Justice.
Just a bomb?
Yeah.
Shining Star of Justice, like Emyle from Slayers. Ah.
You don't have it though.
No, I have strength, violence, enhance, self,
Oh.
I
and
make
reverse.
guns and
He's a gun
swords and
You
I
need to learn more runes.
runesmithing as well.
Protect.
Violence, trigger, enhanced, reverse, self.
How you doing, Ollie?
I shot a guy in the
Oh,
face
just
today.
relaxing and talking
What
about
about
how
violence?
we are now patrons of
Triggers,
Lord
enhanced,
Elijah
reverse
of the
self.
Kalypsia, a hero in the making.
So would that reverse affect
He was
the
talking to some
Rune of
people
sea
passing through, it
cucumber.
seems like, and some of them believe his whole
Turn
story.
yourself inside out to ward off the
These people,
enemy.
yeah, I was passing by them and they were just constantly saying this is something, I don't know.
Yeah, I think they were Celine priests or clergymen or something like that.
That was fast.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Are you?
Got
Give me a
it.
second.
No, you're fine.
The world is a little wonky today.
A little.
Come here.
Good.
I accidentally put a guy's
I
face
didn't really
on one of those.
Oh, that's right.
That was a mistake.
Please do not. It sounds
But no, you could do
Moderate
violence
uncomfortable.
bomb.
Violence.
And violence
Yeah,
would
violence
trigger the
bomb.
bomb.
So if you put like a collar on someone, and then if they do violence, they blow up.
I guess you could
That's
also do
excessive.
violence bomb self, and it would only blow you up.
It's just violence bomb with shrapnel the
Violence
color.
enhance bomb self.
What should I call you, great hero?
What is the... What's the purpose of these?
You know?
Kaboom!
Obvious.
Exactly.
Kaboom!
One
I feel like
really
I feel like-
funny joke. Just one that you can only do one.
Do not give enemy ideas. They would do it.
Exactly.
Hey, if they start using
Whatever-
fucking rune magic on us, I think we win the ideological aspect of that. So
You're so
Already
right.
hypocrites.
I'm
Use
sure they'll
potions.
care.
that doesn't
Oh,
kind of.
he's running away, claiming that everyone is a sidekick. Hello, Fable. Goodbye, Fable.
Sad.
Hi, goodbye.
You do a lot of good. You do a lot of good.
Have you seen Myth?
Yeah, he was
Not
up
for a
there
while.
with Sprout.
Okay, thank you.
Violence enhance reverse soul.
Karma. I haven't seen them in weeks.
So from what
No, your soul
Otar
is
told
reversed.
me, is intent kind of matters. So
Oh,
like, if
what?
the soul rune
That's
is there,
boring.
then you'll need an intent for the soul. I might be wrong about that one. I'm not the
Well, my intent is to reverse
Soul
it.
would have to be a factor. It's not. The soul would be an object of
Oh, I
intent
see.
or an element of effect.
Okay,
So, like,
okay,
if
never
you
mind.
did
Then
soul violence on a blade, you could theoretically have that blade rend a person's soul.
oh, that's interesting. Scary, but cool. What about violence enhanced reverse mind?
Make someone really dumb when you get punched.
Yeah, I don't know. What would a reversed mind look like? Would it change your personality?
I
Like
think
a
it goes to the
concussion.
same like.
Possible.
Hold on. Mind also wouldn't that fall into the same thing as like soul, where you can't have like reverse soul? Like you need a extra thing tacked on there. I don't know. I'm not
I
the
don't do
runesmith.
soul runes.
Reverse power mind.
Fair. Oh,
Reverse
maybe.
Power of mind. Make yourself really dumb.
Actually, like real talk, if we could get one of those, just like a fucking ring that does it, and just slip it on any prisoner, and they're like, oh man,
Well, you would also need self.
I see.
So reverse mind self. Or wearer, rather. So when you put the ring on, then you'd become dumb.
I miss May. Who had faith.
If it follows the same logic as
fucked?
strength.
Yeah, like pretty messed up.
That's like kind of like ego death. To an extent, right?
Kinda.
I guess if you take off the ring, it comes back. So like,
I mean, I did try it with 2 other kitsune last
Finch.
night,
We've
Ego
we've
coma.
closed off the circle. Hello, I'm back. Yes.
Yeah. We're speculating more runes. We've come upon reverse power mind, something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Reverse.
What would that do?
Make
What?
someone
Wouldn't that
dumb.
Make you dumb.
No, I did
Crisscross.
It, it just didn't feel the same. but I got
Applesauce.
political favor out of it.
Huh.
Reverse.
What did you just write?
Reverse power. It's just the room is like flexing.
May always told me that
Flywheel effect.
Some arrays don't work. I get the impression that one might just break.
Well,
Waste slots.
Yeah,
That's
but
that. And
Oh, she's freaking out.
if you had like
Okay.
an item that did, it shot like a wand, and it had a secondary rune engraved into it to reverse, if it then encountered something that would reverse the damage it was going to do, that secondary trigger would activate, reversing it back, circumnavigating the reverse in the first place.
It sounds like anti-rune protection magic. Anti-rune protection projectile. Could you make something like that?
You can make reverse.
That is quite the rune.
Yeah, I
we
could make
just shoot us
reverse
around.
violence, but then I could reverse
Right.
reverse violence, which I guess theoretically would circumnavigate
violence.
runic protection.
Daku, is the
Oh.
ground comfortable for you?
It's
He's
great.
tired.
Not being up is comfortable for me.
He's tired, and he had the spear through his chest earlier.
Oh, it was a spear. Was it? I thought it was a sword.
I'm pretty sure it was a sword.
It was
yeah.
one of the two. It was one of the two. It's still something impaling him.
It's almost like
Yeah.
they all exclusively used spears and swords.
Look, I didn't fucking
Did
get a good
anyone
look at
notice
it.
that last batch had golden weapons?
Yeah, they did actually.
What was up with that?
They did? Wait, did someone pick them
No
up?
idea.
What? What is this? Why am I just learning about this?
Well, they were
Kinda
at
busy.
least gold plated. I don't know if it was actually gold weapons.
Yeah, fair. And probably scuffed.
Also,
And yeah, they were used a lot just today. That probably would have scuffed them up.
just so people know, I have. Well, actually, never mind.
No,
it's
wait, come on.
No, finish your sentence.
You're more than welcome to take a seat as well.
Reverse
I don't want to
mind, you
look
have to
around.
now say
Is there anyone around here right now who would overhear me and it wouldn't be ideal?
We're both
What?
the only ones around, or
Okay,
Who
cool.
what?
I have access. I have a bunch of the clothes and armor that they were wearing. So if we ever wanted to try and be discreet, I don't know if Otar got those. There's some in the woods, I think. Still, they haven't been collected yet. I don't know where the ones you're talking about died though.
I know we have. Yeah, I know we had the armor. Oh, it's her. Let me know about that.
Yeah, I
Those
saw
two
the
fall
with the
asleep right
armor
there.
and the clothes and shit like that. If we do pursue them, we have access to those if we want to try and do something with them. I don't know.
I'm just curious if they have it coated in something.
Well, if they were just gold, I would have
Wait.
thought, oh, well, maybe they're infused. But then I think about their ideology, and I'm like, well,
Wait.
you know.
I mean, yeah, maybe, but I have no idea. It's whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't care too much. My heart doesn't break. I'm poised to buy a bunch of gems anyway, so I'm gonna make
Also-
money out of this trip anyway. So
Those two are falling asleep right there. We should probably take them inside somewhere.
yeah, they're
Yeah, they
fine.
fell asleep the other day up in the nearby the townhouse. It's probably not a good thing.
I guess. So we can at least get them, like, I don't know, blankets if we aren't gonna move them.
I mean, he's probably not gonna be
There are a
cold,
bunch of
and
invisible
neither is she.
bandit, Ether Bane trying to kill us.
It's Night Watch.
Oh well, the
From what
solution for
last
that
one
is
said was that they were well, at least in their group, the captain group was the last one, at least for today. But granted, we don't know if they're
And-
gonna be
Yes,
coming at
I
night.
know.
Listen, if yes,
Daku's got the fucking
We
pipe.
have no clue if they do or if they don't. It
Daku's
could
got
be
a
lie or
pipe.
not. Still, we should try and get them onto the
listen,
Kalypsia.
we just put a big blanket over the entire of their body, and then they can just look like corpses.
It's true, but that's probably also not the best thing to do.
Or just homeless.
True. I mean, he's essentially homeless, right?
I would still
both
suggest
are.
trying to get them onto the Kalypsia.
Oh,
You are free
goodbye.
to do that.
Wherever you are.
You're afraid?
Yeah, we
So I'll
could.
try.
I'll help. No, I'm probably not gonna be able to carry out.
Try and wake you up.
Not solid. Can't help.
We can always ask the hero of the
The Lord of the Kalypsia, Elijah.
The hero of Kalypsia?
Donna's right.
That is not something that I can promise, Sprout.
Make promise.
Yes, I had promised them. Not yes. If that promise, if you kept to that promise, yes, it would mean that he would leave you. But let us hope that never comes to it. He would always keep this promise. Ahmet is a noble man. He's honorable. And he is strong. Stronger than I. Stronger than you.
Also, I don't know what happened. The back-facing camera is doing weird things now. I'm pretty sure it didn't used to keep the head in one spot. Or like it's pivoting in a weird way. Almost. Almost. Oh, I didn't notice the... Oh shit. The skybox moves, that's cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll for next week and see what happens. I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way for next week. I made it! Fuck yeah, 19! Hell yeah. Okay. So yeah, she can do it by next week. I might just get a little preview on the way back in. So yeah, I'll be able to have wings by tomorrow properly. Why is it so bright in here still, even in the dark map? That's mean. Shit, right, I can't. I hate that this map is broken. Where, ow, come on. Spawn box.
There's no physical.
Nerds in here.
So Holly's gonna try to like slowly
No, you would instead
Hello.
actually.
Hello.
So it's definitely meant to be kind
Yes,
of
no, but I'm gonna
arbitrary.
try
The
to
argument
send
could
you a
be you
message
could
this
do
week.
fell
Loud
violence
snoring.
against
Yeah, that makes him out.
violence.
Makes sense.
Trigger
What
is
message?
a sword hitting something. But in doing
And
so,
then it enhances,
it
yeah.
amplifies.
It wasn't night patrol, it was looking around and practicing. Why am I being strangled by my cord?
I have
There we go.
So I have strength and enhance. So I have enhanced.
Okay, that's gonna be it for Kalypsia tonight. Oh, tired bean. Thank you all for being here. Good session. We need to. I feel like we should figure out some like ideas for combo moves and things that we can like call out with telepathy or something like that, because I feel like they probably practice more. They're just very out of practice. Hell yeah. We'll come up with some ideas. Yeah, thanks for being here, Chaos. Alright. I'm just gonna jump off because I don't. Ugh. Typing has been terrible in VR tonight. So yeah, go find your favorite streamer, send some love. I'll be back tomorrow for some curiosum. So until then, you'll stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, and take care of each other. Good night.
That's some sort of curve. Asexual, polyhedral dice hunter. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space.